Zedek, I've not even started yet and you're already raiding. Can't a man get comfortable first? Zedek, welcome. I'm here. I am actually here, and I've gotten nothing to do at this point, so there's no point in me waiting for the rest of the 2-minute cooldown. How is everybody doing? Welcome, Zedekians. How are you doing? How was Oceanblock 3, Zedek? Apologies I wasn't there today. I wanted to get up earlier today, but I got caught up doing something last night. I was building a pharmaceutical empire, an entirely legitimate pharmaceutical empire in Schedule 1. And I might have got a little bit caught up doing that. But we are here. We are back with more Oceanblock 2. I have updated the pack today. So we should now have Refined Storage 2. It was fun today. You kind of died a bit. I did see you'd found a dungeon. When you were looking for something at the end, and there was I did see that you'd found a dungeon. I'm assuming that's what you died into. Yeah, Refined Storage has been updated. Honestly, it hasn't changed much. I had a brief look at it in just a standalone world. I downloaded Refined Storage and it's not much has changed. Honestly, I think I might use it in this just because I like to give things a chance. And this is a small pack and we're not going to be using it for too long anyway. But I want to give it a chance and see what it's like. Well, they've added a couple of things, and they've made some quite big changes. But given that I use applied energistics anyway, a lot of the changes are things that we've had in applied energistics for a long time. So things like the ability to have a blocking mode on crafters, they have now. They have the ability to do smithing table and stonecutter recipes in there. They have the ability to do subnets. The ability to do subnets. They've got, what's it called? A relay? Yeah, they've got these relays now, which are kind of essentially allow you to make subnets, which is quite cool. The way they've done it is actually quite cool, but it's all stuff that's like, if you've used applied energistics, is all stuff that's been in applied energistics for ages, so it doesn't feel new to me. Yeah, not really. Basically, it's essentially just a secluded part of your network. You have an output side on the relay, and I think all the other sides are input sides, and then you can basically decide what passes through to that past the relay. So you can let it just send power, you can let it just send storage, things like that. It's quite useful, and you can actually let it have crafting recipes be seen on a sub network, which is quite nice. And something that I actually think you can't really do, at least not as easily in applied energistics. So there's one thing it's got going for it, but everything else is... Oh, no, the biggest change, though. The absolute biggest change, for me at least, with Refined Storage... if you right-click a grid with a die, it will no longer die it. You have to shift right-click to actually die it. So there's no more accidentally trying to open your grid with a die in your hand and changing the color of it. That's the biggest change for me. But that's probably one of the best things that they've done as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, right, we're back with Oceanblock 2 again today. We just got... Where is it? It's over here, isn't it? We just got our Extreme Reactor set up. This thing's making around about 16k, I think. A little over 16, 17, 18k, something like that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to expand this up a few more blocks, just so we can get a little bit more power out of it. And then, hopefully that'll see us through for a little while. That's the first thing I want to do today. I basically just want to add, like, maybe... How many more layers can we fit on there? You still prefer using RS even without the update? Recipes are just nice to use? That's fair. I mean, I feel the opposite way, but that's the great thing about having options like this. There are options. If you don't enjoy using one storage system, there's always the other. Like, a lot of people don't enjoy the channels and I guess I would call it perceived complexity of applied energistics rather than actual complexity, but there's those options there. I think we can get like can we still get on top of that if we do that? If we use shrink, we can. If we do go up like 4 more layers, we should be good. I don't know. Maybe I needed one like the size of yours, Banana. Maybe that would have been better. A2 found to be more steps, regardless of how complex those steps are. There's still a lot of steps. I honestly didn't feel that way. I never felt that way with it, personally. But then again, like I say, it's just, like, it's what you enjoy doing, what you feel comfortable with. That's the way you should go with it. Like, never let anyone tell you that you should be using this story system or you should be using that story system. Just use whatever feels comfortable. Do things however feel comfortable to you. That's the way you should be doing things. Hold on, bear with me a second. That's the way you should be doing things. And that's the great thing about this game, is that you have the option to do that. Right, let's go and see what we actually... Like we said, we're going to do 4 more layers on here, right? So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 by 7. So how many casings do we need per layer then? 7, 14, 24. So we should need 24... 24 times 4. So 96 more casings. I'm a little annoyed at myself, Zeta. I wanted to start the stream an hour earlier. But I got kind of caught up building my pharmaceutical empire. And in Schedule 1. And I kind of lost track of time and it ended up getting to be incredibly early before I went to bed. Alright, so if we need 96 of these, that's a stack and a half, right? So 12 more recipes of these. So 12 lead plates, 12 energized steel. We'll get this done, then we'll start working towards digital storage of some description. I think I am going to use refined storage for this, just because, like, I like to be able to... I like to actually use something before I completely reject it. Which I likely will be doing with refined storage, but I like to give something a chance before I do. Kind of like I did with... kind of like I did with modern industrialization. How have you run out of power? Oh, God, because this thing... I can't wait to get to Flux Networks. Basically, whenever I reload the pack, the Oritech things, they essentially disconnect. They act like they're no longer connected. So power doesn't get transferred. Alright, and this goes not in the foundry. This goes in here. Yep. And then we're also going to need... because we need these to be reinforced. Okay, so we are going to need like 96 osmium plates as well. But yeah, no, I don't want the dust. Thank you very much. Hopefully, we can get to some kind of digital storage today. And also, I want to try and get into Flux Networks as well. While this is going through, I think that's what we might have a quick look at. So if we can get into Flux Networks, all we need is basically Obsidian, which we've got, Eyes of Ender, and Ender Pearls, which we have. We need to make the Flux Dust, which we make with Skystone Dust, Redstone, and Lava. This should be easy enough to do, at least semi-automate. We'll just batch craft a bunch of this, I think. And then, are we gonna need Flux Controller? What have I've got something. What? Oh no, I've got my pocket generator charging stuff for the minute, haven't I? We could probably do with the Flux Controller as well. First things first, though, we need lava, skystone dust, and a redstone. Lava, I know we've got plenty of. Well, 383,000 buckets. Oh, wait, why did I think we had skystone dust? Ooh. Oh, we've not been down to any meteors yet, have we? I guess we gotta go down to a meteor. I know there's one nearby. Good morning, Ralliers. How you doing? Tic-tac appointment I had this morning. Got rescheduled to next Thursday. Not gonna lie, you didn't sleep well last night, so you're kind of glad. Wait, your which tic-tac appointment? I feel like I should know this. There. Right, let's go down to this. We shouldn't have to worry about apparently seeing anything, because I can't see anything right now. Let's get up to the surface and then swim straight down. I do hate how your visibility, once you're above the water, your visibility's fine with night vision. Oh, we've way overshot it. But then as soon as you get below the water, your visibility goes to 0. Oh, tit-tac. I was really confused. I'm still confused about what that is, actually. That's not a thing I know. But you may still need to kind of explain to my uncultured brain. Right, which of these is which? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Because we've got to use this anyway, because we haven't got... Oh my god. Oh, right, okay. I'd like to get through here now, please. Holy shit. Even my mining laser is insanely slow. Oh, have we not got the, so are these custom meteors? Oh no, here we go. I was going to say, have we not got the bits in the middle? Go away. I'm trying to steal your underwater treasures. Get... Hey, no. No. Take your fish as well. So can you... Like, is the appointment getting rescheduled? Oh, God. Wait. Where? Wait. Ah. I'm going to grab this regardless, just in case. Oh my God, if I can just stop moving for a second. Come on. Oh, we did get the mysterious cube. We just got the actual mysterious cube. Alright, we'll just break all these ones. We'll keep the flawless ones. Just in case we decide we do want to go switch to applied energistics. Next Thursday, 6:45 AM. That's early. But it does mean that... So you've got time to prepare at least. Oh, I should have changed the vein mining thing back to the default, shouldn't I, really? Realistically. Right, I think that'll do. Can't remember which way home is. This way. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it. It's like a beacon in the under the water, isn't it? I guess at least the options that, like they say, the chance is there to at least attempt to, and hopefully it'll be a little bit more manageable next time you have to go for the meeting. I mean, I'm hoping on your behalf here for that. Right, we'll put all this stuff away. Okay, so we've got some skystone now. Can we make skystone seeds? We can make skystone seeds. So if we want skystone... Wait, can we make flux... We can't make flux dust in any other way, can we? There's no, like, flux seeds or anything. No, okay, so just skystone dust. Oh, there's not a crafting recipe for skystone dust with the skystone essence, which is somewhat surprising. Oh, okay. So I guess we make skystone seeds just to be on the safe side. We just need charged void flame seeds, skystone, and tertium. We haven't got any charged void flame seeds at the moment, but we have got prosperity seed bases. Do I have a bucket? I do. Wait, what did I do for... Did I set a keybind for jump boost? Can I set the jump boost with a keybind? Yeah, I said it's a plus. Okay, I thought I had. Right, and then we'll grab Void Flame. It's raining. How do we make these again? Oh, that's right. That's right. It's in here. There we go. And we need tertium essence, which we currently have 3 of. We have got 1.71k Inferium blocks, so that should be fine. And I'm pretty sure we have a Master Infusion Crystal. We did make that last time, right? We did. 4 of those, and skystone. It is just 4 skystone, right? Yeah. Cool. I really want to get flight. Like, non-jetpack related flight. I don't even know if there is jetpacks in this, honestly. I haven't even looked. But I would like to get creative flight, but unfortunately, to get it via the Eclipse Ember armor, we need time crystals. Which I haven't found any yet, and I don't think we can make them until we can go to the end. Right, I need a drawer, which of course I don't have. This is why we need digital storage, so we can actually get this stuff craftable. Pylons are not in the pack, no. That's what I used in All the Mods 10 initially as well. At least I don't think pylons are in the pack. You know what? I don't think I actually checked. No, they are not. Weird thing about the Oratech pipes, by the way, they disconnect from the actual Oratech machines, but they don't disconnect from other machines. They still work just fine with other machines. Which is a little weird. Okay, let's go and set up a storage space for the Skystone. Oh yeah, I think one of the biggest things I really dislike about refined storage, and one of the reasons that I might not end up using it in this potentially, is the fact that you cannot partition storage disks. You can partition storage drives, but you cannot partition storage disks. Which I think is just ridiculous, honestly. And I saw the devs, somebody mentioned giving the ability to do that. And the dev had mentioned that his reasoning for not doing it was because you could partition the storage drives themselves. Which, to me, it's not the same thing. Not even close. There we go. Alright, that should get a Skystone coming in. We'll have to move the rest of it into there as well. Oh, no, no. Almost screwed that up. I forgot to lock that first. And I haven't locked that either. What's that? Oh, still. Alright, and we just need an item pipe. And that should be good. Oh, by the way, I did a little bit of hunting down of lag in my or the Mods 10 world. Seems a lot of it was actually caused by just one or two laser IO nodes. I've been trying to find out specifically what about those nodes were causing the problems. I think it's something to do with there being items in the storage, in a storage it's trying to extract to, but nowhere for them to go. And the kind of the extraction or the insertions not being filtered. If that makes sense. Because there were a few, there were just like literally like 3 or 4 of my laser IO nodes that were causing a lot of the lag. Also, weirdly, some of the modular machinery controller blocks were a big source of lag. Even when they're idle and not like, even when they're not doing anything, they are a big source of lag, and I'm not sure why. It's a little weird. Anyway, right, we need, I can't remember how many fuel rods we had in there. Wait, where am I going? I need to go here. Yeah, I can't remember how many fuel rods I had in there. So we need to do those as well. Alright, let's go and have a look. Actually, the easiest way to tell is probably going to be get on the ceiling, isn't it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I thought it was 13, but there we go. Are you talking about the modular machine? Are you talking about modular routers or modular machinery? Banana. Machinery, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at, because there's a mod in there called Observable, which I didn't know about until yesterday. And it will show you which things are basically, how much each block is taking in terms of microseconds to process, like one loop, essentially. And most things are in the, like, maybe like 1 or 2 at the most. And then there's just a couple of the modular machinery controllers, just the controller blocks, that are taking like 3,000 or 4,000. Which is a considerable increase. Yeah, that's basically what I'm noticing. Let's say that those, and there was a few of the that doesn't take it out there. Those, and there was a few of the laser nodes that were going a little bit weird as well. There was the one that was attached to my bee breeding setup that was trying to extract from the gene indexer only the perfected genes into the barrel above it. That, because there was always genes in there. I think it's something to do with. I think it's something to do with it trying to insert specific things, or it being able to insert them, but not being able to insert them, because the barrel was filtered to only accept things with matching NBT data. But because there was items still left in the gene indexer that matched the actual item, but not the NBT, I think it was just constantly ticking those. Most of them, for the most part, Banana, it's absolutely fine. Like, most of them, I've used Laser IO in everything. And everything else, like, pretty much everything is fine. It's just situations where either there's a ton of items going through something and the output isn't filtered. I think the big thing to make sure of is just to make sure that Laser IO itself is like properly filtered. Another one I had an issue with was the Laser IO node going from my Mystical Agriculture farm input and distributing out to the molecular assemblers. Because I hadn't filtered any of the molecular assemblers, technically any of the items could have gone in there. It didn't necessarily know what to put in where, and because it wasn't filtered, it was using around about like 2,000 milliseconds, I think. It was up to, and then I filtered everything, and it went down to about 400. But it was still extracting a ridiculous amount of stuff every tick, so it was understandable that was using quite a bit. But for the most part, so long as you just make sure you filter everything properly. Because I tend to do a lot of like filtering on NBT of things and stuff like that, and that seems to affect it a little bit. There are other ways I could have done this. I only chose to do it the way I did because it looked better. I hadn't really considered the long-term impact. And honestly, the fact that it's only just started affecting me towards the very, very end of the pack tells me it's not that big of an issue. Right, okay, what's 13 times 4? 52. Hopefully we can make 52 more of these. We cannot, because we're out of graphite. That's tiny coal, Chach. Should use... Honestly, though, you're honestly not wrong in that situation. Looking back on it, the only reason I didn't use Super Factory Manager for my B setup was because I'd used that setup before and I hadn't used Super Factory Manager before. I only learned how to use it afterwards. Otherwise, I probably would have done. In fact, I definitely would have done. Wait, what am I short on? How many did I decide I needed? 52? Hey, Bobo. How you doing? There we go. Oh, have we got our casings now as well? Wrong place. We do. Nice. Right, hopefully this will get us a little bit more. I better get us a little bit more. Oh, we're going to need diamonds as well, aren't we, for the moderator blocks? Oh, come on, why'd you give me an airdrop just while I'm in the middle of something? Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got out of work barely early, even today, even though it's Friday. At least it's the weekend, though. Yeah, I'm guessing you don't work over the weekend. Oh, no, wait, what happened, Guitar Learn? Is everything okay? Gladly not. Okay, so hopefully you can at least relax a little bit over the weekend then. Not sure how many more diamond blocks we need either. Oh yeah, these look like they're facing the wrong way until you update them. Ta-da! Right, let's see how much this one gives us. You spoiled a part of the Minecraft trailer? Wait, how do you mean, Rufus? How did you spoil a part of the Minecraft trailer? Right, we were at like 20,000 before. We'd probably be like 18,000 before, so we should be... I mean, I guess that'll do for now. 30k is not terrible. Right, we'll leave that off for the time being. Let's go and work on getting Flux Network storage down. Because if we can get power storage sorted, a slightly better power storage sorted, I'll be happy. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? You mentioned a thing having to do with a thing in about every trailer you saw. Okay. Now I'm curious what the thing is, but I'm guessing you don't want to say it if it's a spoiler. Hey, Joe. How's it going? Right, so how do we make Skystone again? We can get rid of all this lot now as well. Right, Skystone dust we make with Sagmill, Crusher, Orisec Pulverizer, although that's not going to be the fastest way by any means. Basically, we've just got to crush it down. I've got a compression. Oh, I've got a Sagmill. Wait, I'm sure it said I could Sagmill it. Do I have to smelt it then Sagmill it? Oh, that's a block of coal, you muppet. They look similar, alright? Oh, wow. Okay, let's steal that out of there for now. Did I build that? What, this structure? Yes. And I spent way, way too long doing it. Given the fact that we're probably going to finish the pack, like, relatively soon, I probably spent as much time building this as I did anything else. But yeah, this was all me. It's not finished, obviously, but none of my builds ever are. I try to, Kaz. I mean, debatable on what a spoiler is, so you're being vague now. Some might say Jack Black in the movie is a spoiler, so... Well, those people would be idiots. That's a little harsh, but... I was a straw... Oh, right. That's why you weren't feeling good, Gitalin. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I guess with things like this, it's best to be careful because, like you say, Rufus, you don't know what people will consider spoilers. So being careful is probably a good idea. Right, how much, if we've got 32 buckets, how much will that actually get us? If we fill that with lava, how much will that get us in terms of flux dust? 4 times, basically, so 2 stacks? Is that right? Yeah, it should be like 2 stacks, right? So we need 2 stacks of skystone dust, 2 stacks of redstone. Can I fill this with lava by doing that? No, not by doing that, by doing that. No, can I fill it? There's no easy way to fill that, is there? Where is my... I can't even remember. Where is my lava? That's actually a good point. Where am I making lava? Am I making lava? This is what happens when you don't play a pack all week. I've got to be making lava somewhere, right? It's not still back at the old base, surely. No, it's not. Where am I making lava? Managed to float in water to death while in crit. I mean, that's impressive. Yes, I've got to admit that's just pretty impressive. I'm making lava somewhere and I don't know where I'm doing it. I remember setting it up. I thought I remembered setting it up. I mean, most of my resource gen stuff is over here, but not the lava. What on earth? Did I just not set that up again? And we're just like... I am so confused. Oh, is it back there? Ah, it's back there. Okay. That's... Okay, fine. Right, we need to... Can I pipe out of this? Into here? Yes. I've seen a bunch of trailers, but not a single nether-related one. Okay. That's fair. Right, so this is going there. And then we need to pipe that into there. That should stop once it gets to a certain point. And then we need redstone. And skystone. Can I just put those in a barrel and it will just pipe them in? And not overfill certain ones? Oh, god damn it. This is why I need digital storage. Although I have a feeling, I hope that's fixed in refined storage, because I remember having similar issues to that before, where you'd like click in there to search, and then you click over here to search, but then the cursor would still be in there, and it was just weird. We'll see though. Hopefully that's something that's been fixed as well. We'll see. Oh, oh no, it was making flux dust straight away. Perfect. Ta-da! We have flux dust. Remember how you see the kickstanding craft? Oh, what do you mean the ones in the ones with there was like 40 odd items and you just couldn't tell what was what in there? Do you mean that one? The one that was with the one but that had the items had to be on the pedestals. Right, okay. So, if we want to get into refined storage, then, I mean, want is a strong term for it, but if we are going to get into refined storage, what do we need? Quartz enriched iron. Certus quartz and iron, that's fine. Machine casings are quartz enriched iron and stone. Oh, right, yes. Ah, nice. So you've got the initial one you craft first, and then the alternate one later. Is it still? Is it still? Because it always felt like the initial recipe was easier. than the late. I can't remember. There was something to do with the initial recipe being like seemingly easier than the other one. So like it was easier to get to the extended crafting one than it was the compact crafting one. Is that what's fixed? Right, what are we looking at here? What are we doing? Right, refined storage. So you're gonna have to bear with me with refined storage because I don't know what I need and what I don't need, honestly. It's been so long since I actually. No, I mean I mean it's easier to initially get to that than it was cheaper to initially get to that one than it was to get to the recipe that I think you intended to be done first. Like it was just as easy to go straight to the extended crafting one. Oh, that's fixed, is it? Okay, good. Because that always felt a little weird. Right, let's go and get some Certus quartz coming in now. Now that we have the flawless crystals, we should be able to get this guy to harvest some Certus quartz for us. Although, I don't know if we're going to have any problems with this. I don't need cardboard blocks, I need cobblestone. And we need to be... If we go out to there and 1, 2, 3 to there... Because it seems we are still going to need Certus quartz whether we're doing applied energistics or not. Because we do need it for the quartz enriched iron. Right, now we've just got to wait, unfortunately, until these actually grow. Can we make growth accelerators? I'm guessing not, because I'm guessing we actually need Certus quartz or... Yeah, we need fluix for these. I could have sworn I'd started making Certus quartz, though. Although I guess this was probably... Oh, wait, hold on. We can make some Certus quartz, can't we? Because we have got 3 Certus quartz blocks. Oh, does that mean we can make Certus quartz seeds as well? Yeah, we only need 4 of them, so I guess yes. Wait, I don't need to go over there, do I? We just need... What do I need? I need a bucket. Preferably in my inventory. And I've got to go and make some seeds. I'm going to need to make more cloches as well, aren't I? Or cloches, or whatever you want to call them. Right, what do I need? Prosperity seeds. And then we need to convert those. And then is this done? That is done. Perfect. So we can now do that and that. We've only got 2 stacks of flux dust there, but that's isn't going to get us very far. But it is a start. We'll do another couple of stacks. Actually, we'll start that going now. I think I'm just going to leave the fluid pipe on here just in case we do need to do this again, which we quite possibly will. All right, what do we need? Tertium, wasn't it? Something Troller you just thought of is putting a bedrock layer of ME controllers in the end under the lava. How deep is the lava? And would you let people know about this, or is this just if you for some reason decide to drain a bunch of lava, in the end you get a nice surprise kind of thing? Ooh, that'd be an interesting one, Kaz. The thing is, though, would they be mineable? Like, is there a way you could make them so they're not mineable? Because you can vein mine things, and you can have a magnet that would pull them in before they'd get burnt in the lava. You realize when I go back to it now, regardless, I'm just going to have to go down and swim down to the bottom of the lava. Regardless now. But yeah, with fire resistance totems, though, I honestly, Kaz, I would probably not do this. I love the idea of it. It would make getting to an ME controller considerably easier. But it's kind of one of those things that if you've seen somebody else play it and they know about it, it just kind of defeats the whole point of having the difficult ME controller recipe. Because as soon as one person knows about it, that information is going to spread. And I feel like it would take a lot away from the progression of the pack. It's a cool idea. And if you could make it so... Could you make it so it was, like, very sporadic? Like, almost like ore distribution of ME controllers. Yeah, there is always that chance as well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, if you could make it, like, somewhat kind of sporadic, so... It's not like every block is one, but it's just like, almost like ore distribution. Like one ore every like 20 chunks or something. One core, one controller every 20 chunks or something. You wouldn't be able to make a big ME system out of it, but you could potentially kind of kickstart it a little bit. Even that might be too much, though. You haven't got any quartz yet, have you? Nope. All right, let's grab a draw. But yeah, there is a good chance I might need your guys' help with refined storage, by the way, because I do not know refined storage well at all anymore. I can't imagine it's going to be overly difficult to pick back up again, but there may well be bits I miss. Hope that is not what I need. And we need a capacitator. That's not where that goes. Let's lock the drawer. That works a whole lot better if you actually start the process going. Oh, we need soil. Oh, I've got those on the wrong soil. They're supposed to be on the shadow poles. Oh, lovely. Pretzel's having a moment again. There it goes. It finally found what it was supposed to be doing. Good morning, Liquid. How you doing? Right, so I'm going to get some storage for the Certus quartz. Do I have a compacting drawer available? I do not. Okay, let's make a compacting drawer. Do we need a compacting drawer? I'm assuming we can compact this into at least blocks. I'm just kind of making assumptions here. I wonder if there'd ever be a way you could implement, like, fluid compacting drawers. Like, have almost like compacted versions of fluids. Yeah, fluid concentrate. Just add water to kind of dilute it. I can't see why there would ever be a need for anything like that, but it would be. I feel like it would be an interesting idea. All right, so now if we just do that. And give it a few seconds. We've already got more Certus quartz in there. Yeah, there we go. We are getting Certus quartz in now. We should be getting even more once this guy starts actually doing something. At this point, do we have that observable mod in here? Because I'm kind of curious. What are we looking for? Controls. No, we don't. Oh yeah, fuel usage. Yeah, if you could like concentrate a fuel down and have it essentially have a longer, like produce more, like concentrated version will produce more more power. Yeah, it could definitely have some interesting interesting uses. All right, let's make ourselves because we should now be able to get. We should now actually be able to use all of our. Oh, speaking of which, where was our? Let's go and check on our to see if our airdrop's still there. I completely forgot about it. I'm guessing it's probably gone by now. It said to the south. Yeah, I think I left it too long. It's gone. Oh well, never mind. Which way are we going? Okay, right. Let's make ourselves because like we should now be able to use the actual power cells because we couldn't use these before because for some reason you couldn't extract power from these with integrated dynamics. It would insert the power, but no matter what I tried, I couldn't get it to extract it. But now that we have or should have access to Flux networks, we should at least be able to transfer the power that way. And we can start moving away from using integrated dynamics for power, at least. If we just make a bunch of those. How many of these do we need for the controller? 5. This I have to. I'm going to say this every single time. This controller block really bugs me. Because when you make flux cores, you make 4 of them. The controller block makes 1. Everything else uses 4. So you're always left with just 3. Unless you make 4 flux controllers, which you don't need, you're always left with 3 flux cores left over. And nothing else uses those core, like a singular one or 3 of those cores. Everything uses 4, except for that. So you're always left with 3. That always bugs me. Right, flux plug. Right, I think we're gonna grab 2 flux plugs. Then we'll. No, we're gonna need. Wait, we're gonna need 3 flux plugs. One for the input from the. Wait, did I just put those away again? One for the input. Didn't I just make 3 flux plugs? No, I didn't. Wait, what? I'm confused. I think in my head, I made them. Anyway, we need 3. If we have 3 of those, we'll have 1 to input power from here. And that's always on green. 1 to input power from here. 1 to input power from the the reactor. Where did I put the power tap anyway? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 1 from there, and then we'll put. I guess we'll just start building the power storage thing behind here. Eventually, we might, depending on how long we've got left in the pack, eventually we could start having this as an induction matrix, but I don't know whether we're going to get to a point where that's going to be necessary. I don't even know how much this thing will start. Oh, 175 million. There we go. That works. All right, and if we grab that, we'll do. That's inputs. That should be output. And then we'll set this to power out. And then we need to make a flux plug. Or flux point, rather. Ta-da! Now, the only thing is we need to make sure we get enough flux points to... I'll turn this on now as well. Enough flux points to actually feed everything into where it needs to go. Oh, god damn it, bots. Some of the... hang on, let me repost that. It's the colon that does it. It's got an issue with its colon. There you go, that's what Kaz posted. Some of these arguments, the noise settings have for world gen, have some interesting names like Minecraft Overworld Sloped Cheese. I mean, cheese can be slopey, I guess. You cut a slice out of a wheel of cheese and it's definitely got a slope to it. Okay, right, let's where can we put this? Let's put that down there for now. Set that to power out. Right, I need to make sure that for now, this doesn't take all of the power from here. I think for right now, actually, we leave this as it was without the input on it. Because that's currently powering everything else in our base. And then we'll move everything else onto the new network and then slowly move all this stuff over as well. We are going to need to make some more flux, though. We've only got 150 left. So if we go and make another 2 stacks, that should keep us going for a little bit. And then we'll start working on... We should have, by that point, we should have enough Certus quartz to be able to start making some quartz-enriched iron. And then get ourselves... Oh, apparently I'm getting additional skystone from this. Only like 3 additional skystone, but I did get... That's still a little bit of additional skystone. Okay, so how are we doing now for Certus? 230. That's not a huge amount, but it's should be enough to get us started. Am I going to regret doing refined storage, by the way, chat? Do I have access to slime balls? Because we're going to need to get a source of slime, aren't we? Or rice slime balls. Yes, I am. Okay, fantastic. We're going to do it anyway, but we'll just know that we're going to go into this regretting it. Slime essence. I'm assuming we need to either kill slimes or put slimes into a soul jar. So we need 24 per soul jar. So what? 96 slime balls for four soul jars. We're a little short. There's always hostile neural networks as well, but then again, we still need to kill slimes, don't we? There's kelp goo, clay, and biomass. Biomass and honeycombs. Pressure chamber. How do you get kelp? Oh, kelp goo, you just have to smelt or cook the kelp. Well, kelp's easy to come by, at least. Are there any better methods, though? How do you get biomass? I mean, it's quite slow, but biomass is kind of doable. I love the fact that both 9 wheat and 4 wheat both get you the same amount of biomass. I mean, that would be doable. We'd have to get the honey seeds, though. That's the problem. Never mind. We have the honey seeds. I feel like, honestly, getting slime seeds is probably going to be the way to go, though. We just need to either find slimes or make slime balls. Is there any way to turn the rice slime balls into regular slime balls? Yes. Have we got any rice seeds? Yes. Although they are Sushi Go crafting ones. Oh, you just plant the rice down normally, don't you? Can we grow these in cloches? We can. Let's set up another cloche temporarily for these. Because I'm assuming we're going to need a ton of those, a ton of these things, the processors. So, like, everything else we've got, just like the processor binding, we just need the slime. I guess if we're making the rice slime balls, I think I'd still rather have slime seeds, though. I'd rather have actual slime, because then, like, at least you know with actual slime, everything is going to at least work with it. I am going to need to sort a few things out here. Like, I need more item pipes. Thankfully, those are easy. And I need another one of these. I wanted to get further into Oratech today as well, if I could. Alright, let's go and get some storage for the slime. I think there was some... I made a 2x2 drawer, which I should have some things left in it. Yeah, there we go. Put the slime in there. Sorry, slime rice in there. Then we'll make slime. Wait, can we make slime seeds? I didn't even check what tier the seeds were. Oh yeah, they just charge prosperity. Okay. I'm on the wrong sides. I started collecting Certus quartz at least now. Okay, right. This is apparently going to be a day of making lots of seeds. I can probably get rid of the pocket generator now. If I enable wireless charging, I can probably get rid of the pocket generator. Why did I make a deep learner again? Oh, right, I did start actually making some stuff with hostile neural networks, didn't I? We just got the wither skeleton predictions so we could kill the wither again. I love the animations. Oritech seems a little janky though. I think it's still in its early days, so it's got some time for improvements. But there are certain things that do just feel a little janky. Why are we not actually getting rice in? Oh, that would explain it. Did I not put a void upgrade on the nether warts? Where even is the nether wart? Oh no, I didn't. Well done, Chach. Why did we need that much anyway? I don't mind the pipes. They're a little simplistic, and the fact that they get kind of washed away with water is a little annoying. But otherwise, they're not too bad. Right, hang on. If we wanted to make rice slime balls, then we need to make rice dough. And do I have any glass bottles? I do. Excellent. Do I have a water source here? Oh, I forgot that water bottles don't stack. Okay, this is gonna take a lot of rice slime balls for this. Can I put these in here and will this... Because it seems to be using up the bottle as well. But we can then turn those into that and get 9 more. So basically what we need to do is we need to get 100 and... No, we need to get 96 slime balls in order to get... Oh, wait, hang on. Can I even make this at the moment? I didn't even think about that bit. I think I can do. I think I can make the extractor. Hang on, let me just... Before I do this, we definitely don't have slime seeds or anything, do we? Before I start going through the process of trying to make these. Because it would not be the first time that I have gone and crafted something that I've already had. Oh, okay, we need more solium ingots. Just think how much easier this is going to be once we actually have some kind of digital storage. Or hopefully easier anyway. I thought I could have sworn I had enough. Okay, right. These do take power, don't they? If we just stick that there for now. Beautiful. We do still need to make the jars. I have to pick them up and replace them quite a few times. I've only had that with power cables connected to... Oh, wait, do I not have... I don't have soulstone, do I? Oh, yeah, I've only had that with these power cables connected to the steam engines. This stops working every time I reload the world. All the other pipes so far have been fine. It's just those ones. I might not have thought this through fully. How am I going to get soul dust and soul stone? Oh, okay, never mind. Cobblestone and solium with no normal heating. There's 8 to... One, right. Oh, wait. Huh. Oh, because it made some netherrack first. Well, crap. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I don't think we're going to need that anymore. We should be fine for now with that. Right, so as far as these go, what's the fastest we can get? Respawn anchors. Can we make respawn anchors? I'm guessing no. Oh, no, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Yeah, there we go. Right, so if we make a respawn anchor. And then just temporarily replace that. I really should make a jar for each of these. And then we do that. That gets us cobbled soulstone. If we just do a little bit more of that as well. Like a couple more stacks. That should be more than enough for what we need right now. I feel like, one thing I will say with this pack, like, I feel like, now once I've got to this point, I don't feel like I'm really progressing anymore. I don't really feel like I'm getting anywhere. Right, so how do we get to solium for the, or the soul stone that we need for this, or soul dust rather? We need to smelt this a couple more times. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm kind of progressing at this point. I've just been kind of like stagnating a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm in that slow section at the minute, Banana. Where we're just trying to get things established. Like once you things slow down, I guess once you're starting to set up things like digital storage and power production, you stop progressing and focus on those for a while, and then once you've got the power generation set up, you can then progress from there. And then progression kind of starts up again. Yeah, that should actually be enough for what we need right now. Beautiful. Okay, and then we just need 3 more of these, which means we're probably going to need more of those as well. I mean, back and forth, you should swap to RS instead of AE2. Newest version added RS. Yeah, we're going with RS in this because, like, as I've done in the past with things like modern industrialization, I do like to give things a chance. I'm almost positive I'm not going to be switching over from full time, as I guess, from applied energistics to refined storage. But I do want to give it a try. Right, let's see how many of these I can actually get in my inventory before it starts clogging up. You already put a lot of work into AE? I mean, if you've already put the work into the AE setup, then I probably wouldn't change. I guess I was fortunate enough that I hadn't got to that point yet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, it's given me the opportunity to do this. I don't necessarily know how much I'm going to enjoy using refined storage, but I at least want to give it a try and see what it's like. Oh yeah, in that case, honestly, Gitalon, I wouldn't change. Unless you really want to use refined storage. If you're already basically set up for applied energistics, there's not much point in changing. Oh, come on, I'm one short for 45. Come on. There we go, that should be enough. Did I have any bottles left? No, we've gone through all the bottles. Oh, I can't quite reach. I've got water source blocks under there and I just can't quite reach them. Oh, we got friends. Right, that should give us 45, which is not going to be enough for what we need. But it will give us at least enough to make an even number of slime balls. Oh, we're only like 18 off at this point. And this... Oh, that's actually faster than I thought it would be. I know we can upgrade these, but I figured that would actually be... It would be like really slow until we got to this, like until we got them upgraded, but... Not too bad. Right, what else do we need for the slime seeds? Soul jars, Prudentium, and charged prosperity. All right. We've nearly got half a jar filled. Good job we don't need this quickly, isn't it? My floor is full blocks. I'm honestly not that bothered about it being a water source. There being a water source there, like we really don't need it. I was just curious whether we could reach it or not. Right, okay. How are we doing for the rice? I mean, the rice is coming in pretty quickly. I probably will get rid of the rice seeds in there once we've got what we need, though, because I can't imagine we're going to need rice for too much else. Okay, maybe we will try and speed this up a little bit. Right. I'm actually surprised I had everything available for that already. I don't want to upgrade it too far, because I don't know how much... I don't know how much of an issue it's going to cause. Power-wise. Let's just go as far as Prudentium for now. There we go. One filled. That's a little quicker. Right. More rice. All right, and then I think that's actually enough for what we need. We just need to wait till these soul jars are filled. It takes 24 for each. As long as we've got 48 left over when this is done, we've got enough. And we should have just like exactly 48 left over. Perfect. There we go. Just gonna put these over. Yeah, let's go and check on the power in a minute as well. See if that's actually filling up okay. And while we're waiting, let's make another cloche for these. One thing I am going to miss when I get the refined storage system is access to my storage from everywhere. I wonder if I can actually do that. I wonder if I can set up a an interface on integrated dynamics interface on a refined storage interface and still be able to access everything. Does refined storage even have interfaces? I'm guessing so, or it has an equivalent. Right, and we're gonna need a crafter. Oh, I ran out of iron gears. Go make some more. It's always kind of jarring going from... Oh, hang on, never mind. We've got more. We're fine. There we go. And we need a capacitator. We don't really need anything more than the basic capacitors for these. We don't get the essences in quick enough to make it worthwhile making higher tier ones. I keep like right clicking at like or middle clicking on blocks to pick the block from my ME system like I do on in... Oh wait, I don't need to link it, do I? Like we do in all the mods 10. And then realizing, oh wait, I can't. Where are we going? There we go. One more to go. I'm gonna make the temporal pouch. Oh my fucking god. I could probably have made this a while ago. Son of a bitch. I just need to find where the gold is. I'll take that off for a moment. And hopefully let the raw gold build up in there a little bit. And then we can get a temporal pouch and actually speed some of these things up. Right, let's put this down there for now. Right, we should probably get rid of that rice in a minute as well. Alright, one more. There we go. Right, slime seeds. We are going to need probably a simple compacting drawer for this. Where's it gone? There it is. Which I guess I'm going to, since I've only got netherite upgrades, well, I've got a gold upgrade as well. But I am familiar, I've used it a lot. There's no chance, if you're thinking about that for this, we can't make it yet, because we haven't got, time crystals. But I am somewhat familiar with it. What was I looking for? Did I put my... I think I put things back in the wrong place here. I did. These were meant to go in my backpack. And there we go. Yeah, I do need to look into getting time crystals, because we kind of need time crystals as well for a few other things. Oh, basically you just have the time fluid. You can have the time fluid in the world and then just right click on it with the wand, if I remember rightly. I can't remember for certain because it's been a while since I've done it. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done it. I fill mine automatically. Right, that shouldn't go anywhere from here. Perfect. Yeah, you should just be able to put the time fluid in the world, and then right-click it with a wand. I think.
Yep.
There we go. Right, we have slime coming in now. Perfect. Let's start looking at making a refined storage system. I don't know how we're going to set this up, by the way. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to make this work. We know we need a bunch of quartz enriched iron, though. So if we just make a couple of stacks of that for now. No, yeah, I think I did basically the same thing when I first started looking at it. Right. Would I be right in assuming that you need more basic processors than improved processors and more improved processors than advanced processors? Would that be a reasonable assumption? You forgot to use the server and update it. Whoops. Easy mistake to make, I guess. Right, we need to put some more coal in there because we are running out. We need a faster method of smelting stuff, though. Really. Alright, so we have a controller. Alright, let's just put the controller there for now. We'll make ourselves another flux point. And I guess we put this underneath. Okay. So what else do we need?
Is Chachava going to try RS2?
We are going to try RS2. I've already tried it out in another world. I'm not a huge fan of it. Well, it's not that I'm not a huge fan of it. I just don't see that it adds anything that I haven't seen before already in Applied Energistics 2. But as I did with Modern Industrialization, I like to play with mods. I like to actually give mods a chance before I just completely kind of reject them for myself. So I figured since this is going to be a relatively short-term world anyway, given that the pack is not that long, I figure we may as well give it a try in here, see how we feel about it. Come on, one more. This is all still going, right? Yeah, everything's still doing its thing. There we go. Right, that should give us everything we need for the temporal pouch. Except leather. I could have sworn I had the leather. No, we have leather. Let's see some progress in mods. We prefer AE2 yourself, just occasionally bothers you to always need AE2. Thankfully, they'll update the art and graphics over the versions to keep it fresh and added features. Yeah, I prefer Applied Energistics 2, and I think I can't imagine that anything with Refined Storage 2 now is going to make me change, because so there is, as far as I can tell, there's maybe one thing that's in Refined Storage 2 that isn't in Applied Energistics. And that's it. You prefer RS, less complicated? That's fair. That's fair. Like, everyone has their preferences with these things. And everyone's preference is correct. I know that's a very political way of looking at things, but it's also true. The best thing for the best mod to use is the one that you feel most comfortable with and that you enjoy using the most. That will always be my stance on things. Oh yeah, we've got quartz enriched copper now as well, haven't we? I forgot they added that. We'll make a bunch of those. The AE2 would have been okay for you, but like all of them together makes you feel it's too complicated. Do you mean the add-on mods? By having all the add-on mods there? You know what, let's just make 8 of these, because that's at least going to be efficient coal-wise. I imagine we are going to need a lot of these as well. Oh? Oh. I mean, that's a bit of an issue. Panels on the crafting thingies. Okay, that's fair. Kind of bugs you to hear that all preferences and opinions are correct. I'm really hoping that's sarcasm. I can't craft the raw basic processors. Will it let me craft them in a regular crafting table? Let's try a crafting station first. Strange. What's happened, Guitar? And are we talking about this bit? What we're doing at the moment? Oh, now it's letting me do it. I'm not going to question it. It's working. I think, anyway. Honestly, it's okay to turn off channels and just play the part out the complexity of channels until it grows on you. I just love setting up subnets these days. Yeah, I'm the same, Random. I love... it's the complexity of applied logistics that I enjoy. It can do a lot more than refined storage can. It's a lot more... but it's more complicated because of that. Which kind of makes sense. If you want something to do more and do more complicated things, it's going to be more complicated. So it makes sense, but I love that complexity personally. It makes my brain work more. And it's things like that that I thoroughly enjoy, and finding out the solutions to using things like that. If things are too simple, I find I get bored really, really easily. I prefer something that gives me a bit of a challenge and makes me work for it. That's obviously just my way of seeing things. Like, there's opinions may vary. All right, there we go. We have a disk drive. We'll put the disk drive above the grid when we get it. You go with factuals, and factually someone can and very well is incorrect by opinion. No, see, I don't agree with that. Again, just my opinion. But opinions, as far as I'm concerned, can never be incorrect. That's not an opinion, though. You're not opinion that it's not your opinion that 2 + 2 is 5. You're not stating that as an opinion. You're stating that as a fact. And an opinion is never incorrect. An opinion is just your view on something. That's stating that's stating a fact as if it's an opinion. One of my thoughts about Direwolf's videos, they're generally really good. But welcome to the stream. But yeah, try and hold back on the caps a little bit if you can. That will be good. No, there isn't. There is no correct or incorrect opinions. There is only opinions based on misinformation. But your opinion is just your thoughts on something. That can never be wrong. The way you feel, the way you see something can never be wrong. Your thoughts on that can never be wrong. They can be based on incorrect information and factually incorrect, like you say, but your opinion is never wrong. Because it is just that. It is your opinion. It can just be based on, like I say, incorrect information. But yeah, Direwolf is great. I do enjoy Direwolf's videos. Got a very calming voice as well, which I like about him. Although, I will say, one thing I do dislike about Direwolf 20, he has not added in a way to clone entire nodes on Laser.io yet. That's my one complaint of Direwolf 20. I want to be able to clone entire nodes with Laser.io. Is that so much to ask? Hey, I'm never going to stop complaining about that, alright? It's a perfectly valid complaint. One of the folks who got you into modded? Honestly, I don't even know what got me into modded. I actually think it was... I think it was Etho, weirdly enough. I think it was actually Etho that got me into, because I remember a playthrough that he did with a couple of people of Project Ozone 2. Oh, no, it wasn't Project Ozone 2. I think it was... No, it was Sky Factory. I think it was like Vintage Beef, Etho, and somebody... Oh, there was... I can't remember who it was. But it was a Sky Factory 2... Sky Factory 2 playthrough that they did that got me into it. Yeah, well, but that's just it. That's not the opinion being wrong. That's the basis behind the opinion being incorrect. Like if somebody feels like you say like somebody thinks 2 + 2 is 5. I mean, factually they're incorrect, but that's still just their opinion on it. Is this Callum watching Vault Under vids? Yeah, there's a bit of a downfall with him recently, hasn't there? I haven't. To be fair, I've not watched Iskal's videos for years now. I used to really enjoy him, but I felt like I used to enjoy his content, but I felt like he got a little bit full of himself. As your expert opinion on information, as a librarian, a random librarian at that. Oh yeah, so do I, Rufus. I can't stop I could never stop myself doing that. But I will never see somebody's opinion as being incorrect. It may not align with my own opinions. I may not agree with their opinions. They may be based on incorrect information or kind of biased information, but it's still just the way they think, and the way somebody thinks is just that. It's the way they think of something. Well, same thing, Rufus. Like you saying, like I think 2 + 2 is 5. That's not really an opinion, as such. That's labeling a fact as an opinion. But also the other thing that I really the way that bugs me even more is people treating opinions as facts. That's the thing that annoys me. Right, can we still only go up to 64K discs? There's no 256K ones. Is there any add-ons with 256K ones? Oh, there is extra storage. Okay. Okay, so assuming this works the same way, so you need, so 3 of the previous tier to make the next tier. So to make one 256K, we'd need 3 4Ks, 9 16Ks, 27 64Ks. Wait, no, hold on. I got that the wrong way around. 3 64Ks, 9 16Ks, 27 4Ks, and 108 1Ks? You vacillate from ignoring to being curious, and then overthinking to carrying too much, and then back to ignoring. Yeah, you get kind of whiplash when you have good things like that, don't you? Like your brain just does so many things all at once. You never know like where the hell you're actually at yourself. Lovely, lovely theory that always changes and people die on hills saying it's fact. Yeah. Well, no, facts never change or alter. Well, I guess they do. Certain facts can change or alter over time. As certain things change. I mean, the current say like minimum wage is a fact, but that minimum wage will change, so that fact will change over time. There are certain things that obviously will never change, but there are definitely things that will as well. It all gets very, very confusing, let's be honest. Right, I said I needed 108 of these, right? So that's a stack and 44. I'm not going to have enough for this, am I? Actually, no, I should do. We don't need the component parts for these, do we? No, I tell a lie. I ran out of quartz-enriched iron. Quartz-enriched iron. Oh, the irony. Right. 44. I'm hoping that one 256K drive will be enough to see us through to the end of this. I am going to have to use external storage with this, though. rather than doing my usual method, just because we can't partition drives. Yeah, I did run out. I did run out. That's great English, Chach. I did run out. There we go, 36. I'm probably going to need to make more of... Oh, no, we're good. 16K storage parts. I do, before I go past the 64K ones, I do want to make sure that I can actually craft the storage housings for these. There's nothing that's going to hold me back from those. Oh, no, we're fine. It looks like, anyway. Oh, hold on. I run out of stuff again. How much string do I have? We should have quite a bit coming in from the farm. Yeah, we've got plenty coming in. Let's do that. Pluto, this is 2025. Pluto can be whatever Pluto wants to be. But that's another thing. Like a planet is essentially a made-up concept. Until humans came around, the planets, what we call planets, were around. But I'm guessing no one ever thought no one ever thought of them as planets with the name planet. So it's like it is a I guess celestial object in space. So with planet is just a name for it, really. Surely. I might have made way too many of these, by the way. Oh. How did I make enough for 4 64K parts? Well, I guess we're doing 256 plus 64K. See, I'm not going to go any further into the whole kind of astrology stuff because I know nothing about it, and I'm never going to claim to know anything about it. There we go. We have stuff. Okay, now what I want to know is, can we get access to all the things? If we move everything from there into there, can I use is there like an interface? And can I use that to attach my integrated dynamics system onto and see everything inside my RS system with integrated dynamics? Will it work that way? I guess we can try and find out. Although that was that's actually a very awkward place to put that. We can move that in a minute anyway. Because this, we basically, we still need to have access to everything inside this system. Because... basically because we need to... we're still transferring stuff out of it directly from the integrated dynamics system. So we still need to keep that up and running for now, at least, until we can switch it all over. If we set that to channel 4, we shouldn't have anything on channel 4 at the moment. Yeah, nothing in there. So if we then go and put those into there... Okay, so the interface doesn't work like that. Is there a way I can access everything in my drive? Won't be on the controller, will it, right? No, it's not even registering that as being a thing. I would agree on letting the fish name it, by the way. They're the ones who live in it. Right, okay, so does anybody know, is there a block that I can connect my integrated dynamics system to be able to access everything on this network? We can't really use an external storage thing because it's the integrated. The external storage will basically just show what's in a storage system inside the RS system. So basically, we're going to need one of those anyway. We're going to need to have to connect one to this. So we can see everything in our drawers. But what we need to be able to do is see everything in this system from our integrated dynamics system. That's what I want. Basically, just so I can still keep my wireless access and also still be able to send everything through where it needs to go.
Chachava, you always think of stuff I've never tried. Golf clap.
Thank you, I think. Is there no block that will... I would have thought an interface would have, like, kind of interfaced with something externally. I'm assuming I can put, say, a whitelist an item in there and have it visible. Potentially. Yeah, we can whitelist an item and it will just see what's inside the interface, but it does not actually show us what's in the RS system. Honestly, I don't even know if you can do this with applied energistics. I've never tried it. Why not a wireless transmitter? Because that's not what we're trying to do. I'm not saying that I can't find other ways of doing what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to see if we can do what I want to do. This is the way I will always work. If I'm trying to do something, if I say, like, I'm trying to in this case, I'm trying to figure out how I can attach my integrated dynamics system and make it see the items in my refined storage. I'm not saying, how can I get the end result? I'm saying, how can I do that specific thing? I want to know if that specific thing is possible, not a workaround or anything else. Like, I want to know, can I do exactly what I want to do? Because there's 1,000 other ways I could do this to get to that end goal, but I'm just curious whether this will work. So that's basically what I'm trying to do, just see if it's possible. I don't think there's a proxy. No proxy, no as an exporter. That's not quite right. You would have thought, if it was possible, you would have thought an interface would have been what did it. That to me would seem like the logical thing. Basically, all I wanted to make sure is that if I move all of the items from this storage, which is connected to our integrated dynamics system, if we move all that into our grid, we can no longer access it via integrated dynamics. And I just want to see if it's possible for... I mean, you would think though, like with something like an interface, if you would think that the interface would basically allow you to expose the items in its storage to external storages, basically. That's the way I would have assumed it would work. That's obviously not the case, but that's the way I would have assumed it would. I mean, it's already against a drive. So that wouldn't make a difference. The relays are essentially just the subnets. It doesn't look like there is going to be a way to do this, which really sucks, because this is the problem. Like this, I feel like you need something like this, because if you're starting with, like, say, an integrated dynamics system, switching over, everything is going to shut down until everything is up and running again. Like, things are going to shut down until everything is up and running again. So you want to be able to have that, like, kind of that interim system. And have things working, like, as you're updating things and as you're changing things over. You want to make sure that everything is going to work. Oh, I haven't got enough space down here now. Oh, there is a central drawer controller. The drawers are fine. All we need to do is set an external storage on here. Like, that bit's fine. Like, there's no issues with that. The problem is the things that are going into the drive. As soon as I put everything from these chests into the drive, they're no longer accessible by the integrated dynamics system. Honestly, not sure at this point. I'll figure it out, though. I normally do. But it's always this kind of changeover period that is a little bit rough. The thing is, though, I don't know if we can hook up this without putting an external storage on every single one of these chests. There's no way we can do that. As far as I'm aware, that's not where that was meant to go. As far as I'm aware, we have the same problem going the other way, in that I don't know how we expose the items in the integrated dynamics system to the RS system. Right, we're going to have this like this for now. How do we set priority? There we go. So all that stuff should be now be available in there. Oh no, please tell me, no, please tell me you're not going to do that every time. Tell me you're not going to scroll to the top every time something updates. This might be the end of RS for me already. Whenever it updates, it scrolls back up to the top. No, I don't think that's going to make a difference. Oh no, maybe it will. Oh no, it's still doing it. As soon as anything changes down here, it's... my hands are off the mouse at the minute. And it's things like that. I've always had issues with the refined storage interfaces and how they work with these kind of GUIs and how they work. And oh my god, that's annoying. Oh, you can store chemicals. Oh, good. I didn't realize I actually wasn't sure if you could store chemicals or not. That's good, at least. Were you using refined? Was this with refined storage too, Rufus? Prevent sorting what? Well, prevent sorting while shift is down. That's not going to make a difference, though. That doesn't really change anything. That only prevents it if you're holding shift down. If you're just trying to search through for something, and you're trying to scroll down, and it won't let you. Like, holding shift isn't gonna help. What about connecting controller access points? Well, no, it won't sort when you press shift, but I don't want to be holding shift every time I scroll. I knew it wouldn't take long before I got annoyed with refined storage, but... What's the recipe for an ME controller? I think we might be starting with applied energistics. Honestly, I'm already annoyed with this. Bye-bye refined storage. I'd like to give it I do want to give refined storage a chance, but that's a deal breaker for me. If you can't even stop it from randomly scrolling to the top of the screen in the GUI, that is already a red flag for me. Well, that's wasted like an hour of our time. At least we've got Certus quartz coming in, and we have. I'm assuming we're going to need to make more Certus seeds then to get Certus quartz dust, or I guess we can just turn the Certus quartz crystals into Certus quartz dust. But I tried. I did try, Chad. I mean, did they even check that before they did anything with it? Right, we do need fluic seeds as well. So we need Imperium and more charged Void Flame. Right, we need the fluics as well. Was it fluics or fluics blocks we needed for the seeds? Just fluics, okay. I mean, I'll admit I did kind of go into this expecting to dislike it. So I guess it was almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy, but you've got to admit that's annoying. I mean, I could have sorted it. That again, it's one of those things that I could have sorted out. I could have partitioned that area off with the relays. But I shouldn't have to do that to stop it from randomly scrolling. And even then, I don't think it would have worked, honestly, because this network would still see everything in that subnetwork, I think. And if it didn't, then it would be kind of useless. Because we need to be able to export everything from here over to like where it needs to go. Oh, Lord. Okay. Right, what do we need? That over. Version of key with integrated. I don't like integrated storage either, honestly. It's another one of those things. Like, I feel like any mod that's not designed to be a storage mod generally doesn't do it overly well. Like, integrated dynamics is not meant as a storage mod. The capabilities for that are an add-on. Oh, I might need to get a collector going, because this guy is not picking these things up quickly enough. Can I make a collector? Yeah, it's not designed as one, so there are a lot of little quirky things. Like, if you're trying to craft multiple things, you can't just, like, say you wanted to craft 12 of an item, you can't just put the recipe in there and then spam click it. There's like a half-second delay between each one. Between each craft. You can't just kind of like spam click it. Which makes certain things take considerably longer. Hopefully that's far enough to get basically everything. We'll need to move it a little bit further over that way. Hopefully that's far enough to get everything. Plus, I want the auto-crafting capabilities of Applied Energistics. I know a lot of it we can do with integrated dynamics. But it's not the easiest thing. It's a little bit janky to do. It works, but it's not great. Whereas Applied Energistics, since it's kind of designed for this, it's going to work a little bit better. You would have thought refined storage would have worked a little better as well. While I wasn't expecting much from refined storage, I was expecting a little more than that. Your base is a bit slow now. You basically forgot to add the system. Oh yeah, sorry. I saw you mentioning something that you'd left it offline for 2 weeks and forgot to set up some I'm assuming some trash or overflow systems. What actually happened? And you basically forgot to add the system to stop the burning of coal to make Inferium. When the drawers went full and you used up the entire stock of coal to make stuff ready to despawn. Oh, ouch. That is true, Rufus. That is true. It's always going to be more difficult to try and learn something new. But with refined storage, that was not a learning issue. That was simply it didn't work properly. Hey, Freefall, how you doing? It simply didn't work properly. I'm going to run out of... Oh, I thought I'd run out of those. Oh. No, I don't think that was a settings issue. That wasn't even a settings issue. It's... If something is just randomly scrolling back up to the top like that, that's not a setting. That shouldn't be happening. There should be no instance where it moves your position in a scroll wheel when something updates. That's not a settings thing. That's just it's not coded well enough. And that, obviously, that situation hasn't been accounted for. I believe it is still technically in a beta release, though, at this point. So you expect there to be bugs. I will probably go back to Refined Storage at some point in the future in another pack to try it out again. I don't feel like this has been enough of a test to see if it to actually say whether it's going to work or not. Yeah, they're using RS2. Ended up ashen-faced at all the Bernie. How are you doing, Tribble? Alright. I've decided I'm actually, rather than doing seeds for... rather than just converting the Certus Quartz into... Actually, I think the Certus Quartz will probably... we probably won't make another Certus Quartz seeds, but I will make 2 Fluix seeds. One for Fluix crystals, one for Fluix dust. Hey, Therian, how are you doing? But yeah, they're using RS2. And it doesn't work very well, it seems. At least I was having issues with it. Howdy, lol. How you doing? I still got a bucket on me. It did waste a few resources making all that stuff that we just made, though, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but... Pretty damn good. Finished the stuff today for tomorrow's event. Nice. Trying to avoid the birch pollen unsuccessfully, but apart from that, not bad. Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing alright. Frustrated with refined storage already, and we were using it for about, like, 20 minutes. But otherwise, pretty good. No, Oceanblock does have AE2, but because I refined the latest update, added refined storage too, and I haven't properly tried refined storage outside of just like a creative world, or refined storage 2 rather, outside of a creative world. I wanted to try it out and see what it was like and actually give it a chance before I inevitably switch back to applied energistics. But the problem is... basically, what was happening is we've got a system where that's fairly variable. Things update quite often because things are coming into the system. Mostly things going into here with like the chunks that are we're getting the chunks into the storage system and then exporting them out again. We could probably actually separate out those two systems in fairness now. But they all had to be connected before because we were doing it with integrated dynamics, and one needed to be able to pass items to the other, and what have you. But when we attached it to the RS system, every time it updated, like we'd be scrolled down like part way down the list, then it'd update, and then it would scroll you right back to the top again. Then every time you moved down, every time it updated, it would reset the position of the scroll wheel. Which was kind of frustrating, to say the least. I wouldn't say I'm regretting trying it, honestly. I'm regretting trying it. I'm regretting trying it in its current state because it has left a slightly sour taste in my mouth. When it is still in beta, I believe. So it's gonna have problems. It's gonna have quirks to it, which will no doubt get ironed out over time. I just feel like it's been rushed to be added to the pack. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit stormy. But there would have been ways around that to stop that issue occurring. But the problem is that that's a workaround. It's the mod still isn't coded properly. It's just finding a workaround for it, and that's not something I really want to do. God damn it! I don't want to have to find workaround for things. I would like things to work properly before I start trying to use them. Good time zone swag. How you doing? At the library right now while your apartment's getting fumigated. Fun. How long have you got to be there for? Alright, this should give us some space for a couple more seeds as well. Yeah, I don't want to completely say no, I'm never gonna try refined storage again or anything like that. I want to give it a proper shot, but preferably when it's in a slightly more usable state. Alright, so we need that and that. A good tome to be in the library. There we go, and then set that, and set that. I don't know if we're going to need Fluix blocks or not. I think I need to rethink how I'm doing the storage here. I think, honestly, I kind of a lot of this stuff I can probably tear down now. I would like to find a better solution to the drawer situation here, because right now we're just like adding drawers into the side walls at the moment. And it's not the best. I could do with finding coming up with a better solution for it. I mean, it works, but it's just, it could be better. Someone else brought in bed bugs. You're here for another 5.5 hours at least. Ouch. At least you got stuff to read. That's something, right? Right, should have void upgrades already, shouldn't I? I do. I could really do with making some better upgrades. Right, hang on, I've gone too far. There we go. We've got fluids coming in now. Okay, so... I don't think we're going to need a huge ME controller for this. I genuinely don't think we're going to need anything huge. I think I'm just going to make probably just like a 5x5 frame for the controller. Which even that is probably going to be too much, honestly, but... Or maybe we do a 7x7 frame, because that way we can at least add a little bit more to it if we need to. So that would be what? 24, 48... 68 blocks for a 7x7 frame? For 68 controllers? But we're gonna need, first thing we're gonna need though is inscribers. I think I'm almost tempted to move my storage somewhere as well. Like, actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna need to make sure we have enough covered cables in order to bring... Because I think I might put the controller just like all the way back down here. And then we'll do all the inscribers and stuff in here. Maybe. How annoying is it going to be to set up wireless stuff? I mean, not terrible. Oh, except we need the intro things, don't we, for this? But yeah, maybe we don't do wireless. Maybe we basically just have covered cables that go around the entire base, essentially. I really didn't think this base out when I started constructing it, you know. I don't know if you can tell or not. Can we make any... No, we can't make the extended inscriber yet either, because we do need the... again, we need entro crystals. Okay, let's just put it there for now. I haven't checked, but I'm just kind of assuming right now that all of the recipes are basically the same. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Well, we'll let those run through for now. Actually, let's get another inscriber going, and we'll start doing some silicon as well while we're at it. Actually, better idea. Hold on. Where do I want to put this? If I put that there... If I make 2 more inscribers... Oh yeah, I can't fly, can I? This isn't all the mods 10. I'm just trying to place this on top of here. Which I can't do because it's sided. How to Make Your Life Difficult by Church. There we go, right. Platinum seeds are starting to get planted finally. GG. How much further ahead than me are you at the minute? Guitar Lillian. Right, so I'm assuming these are all like the same. So if we got Certus and gold. In the chapter the rift below. Okay, so you are... Yeah, you're well ahead of me then. I've still got the rest of this lot to do yet, so... Anyway, guys, I need to take a short break. Before I forget, gonna lurk in the shadows here while making dinner. Alright, no worries, everyone. Enjoy both the food and the terraforming. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a short break now myself. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs and grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you gotta do. If you have medication to take, make sure you take that as well. I am going to run some ads during the break. These will only ever be run during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. Alright, guys, I will be right back. Hopefully, when we get back, we will have a few things ready. So, I will see you all then. Alright, everybody. I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. We have stuff. Let's grab our stuff. We're going to need a lot more stuff, obviously. Thank you for the welcome backs. And Omega, how you doing? Alright, let's see if we can get an ME system. By the way, I've made a decision. Assuming one thing. I'm I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but ME cables can be waterlogged, correct? I'm pretty sure they can. Because basically what I'm thinking is, since it's right in the center here, we just put the... We're probably not going to need anything below this. So what we'll do is we'll just put the ME controller underwater below here. And then we could just branch out from that to the various sides. Like underneath here and then into here. And the various different places. Right, okay. We are making ME controllers. We need to make 68 of these, which means we are going to need 68 engineering processors, which means I need more diamonds. We may as well do another stack. We'll just do another stack of everything for now. It's not like we don't have the resources. Certus and gold. Actually, what I might do... what I might do is make another inscriber. I don't think ME system is water aware. I'm looking for the pun and missing it. One thing I do really need, actually, is wool. Because we're going to need to make covered cables. I'm going to have to go and get... I'm going to have to go and kill some sheep, aren't I, and breed some sheep. Back of the old base. Becky, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. How are you doing? Just still show fluid gameplay underwater. There we go. There's the pun. Well, I'm assuming if... Yeah, they can be waterlogged. Perfect. It's going to be kind of annoying trying to do certain things under there, but that's fine. I do have a lot of string, but nowhere near enough. Bearing in mind we need one piece of wool for each Fluix cable, and for each single Fluix cable, and since we're probably going to be using dense cables coming off the sides of the controller out to the various things, each one of those is 4 wool. So each one of those is 16 string. And then not to mention all the other. We're going to need a lot of wool. So basically, I'm going to go and do a hostile neural networks sheep data model. I don't know how many sheep we're going to need to kill, though. Hang in there just about. I'm not too bad. I am doing all right. I woke up a lot later than I intended to today, but I got caught up doing stuff. And by stuff, I mean I was building my entirely legitimate pharmaceutical empire. Let's breed everything. Fuck it. Why not? Basically, I need 6 sheep. I think. Assuming... Yeah, I need 6 sheep. And we currently have 5 plus a few babies. Grow, baby sheep. Grow quicker. I haven't really got enough wheat for this, but... So I seeing the airdrop canopies. I mean, that's good, but we just need a stable supply. Where's my deep learner gone? Hey, Quiets. How you doing? Legs, Sheepy, I would never slaughter you to put in a data model, Sheepy. You're too valuable. It still really surprises me that there was never an enchantment or anything that allowed you to increase the speed at which you got the data models. Well, of course you're valuable, Shibi. I thought that went without saying. I'm about to go to class. How am I? I'm not too bad. I am not too bad. Well, we tried out refined storage today. It didn't last long. I need more wheat. I want to grow these things up quicker. And I need to make sure I've got enough to breed them again afterwards. Yes, permission is permission, and it is always needed for things, especially like sharing. Can I breed? How long? Oh, you've still got 2 minutes left of your breeding cooldown. I want to make sure I keep some sheep here. Oh, not you though. I don't need you. Actually, I could probably go and get some more wheat, couldn't I? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do I still have wheat planted here? Oh, I do. Perfect. We can get more wheat. How much did you like? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it could be okay. The problem is, with refined storage, the problem we had was, basically, as you know, in our system, we've got a lot of stuff that updates constantly as it comes in, like the various chunks, and it obviously rearrange, like, things come into and out of the system constantly, so things shift around. But every time that happened, the scroll wheel would basically flick back up to the top. So if you were searching for something like down your list of items down here, and it suddenly rearranged, it wouldn't leave stuff in place. This would just flick back up to the top every single time. That was freaking annoying. And I couldn't get past that. I also couldn't find a way to expose all the items from the RS system into the integrated dynamics, but that was less of an issue. Found a mod that I need. What's that mod, V? I'm curious. And also scared. I can't quite jump far enough to get over that. Ribbits? That sounds like a frog-related mod. Okay, I think a couple more sheep got to get bred now. Bro, sheepy. Fucking adorable. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I mean, is that something that actually uses the... Oh, breeding cooldown of 3... Oh, go away. Hold on, let's go and sleep. Oh, is that an airdrop? Wait. That's still there? How is that still there? I thought that was just like a ghost... kind of a ghost, like hologram of the, of one of the, of a glitched airdrop. I thought it would just disappear when I reloaded the world. I thought it was just a graphical glitch, but it's still there. Wait, the Ghosts mod? I don't think I know the Ghosts mod either. Right, how many more do we need to kill? 3 remaining. We need to make sure we've got at least 2, so we should be good now. Sorry, sheepies. There we go. Right. That's all we need to do. We're not going to do any more than that. I could do, but the only problem is, like, we've checked before, it's not solid. Hang on, we'll go and check again, but at least it wasn't solid before. Let me just put all this stuff away and we'll go and check again. Where is it? Nope, not solid. Oh my god, trying to move around in this thing is not easy. Yeah, definitely not solid. I keep forgetting I've got the elytra upgrade. Yeah, it's just there forever. It's just it's just doing its thing. Or not doing its thing. Hang on, what's this? Okay, that is kind of cute. Have you got a link to the mod that you mentioned, V? I want to see what it looks like. You can't. I've honestly not. This is only like the first time I've ever actually used this wand. But I want the thing is like I don't know which what does what. It doesn't actually tell me. I don't know. I don't know what Airburst does. I don't know what Void Shift does. I don't know what Eclipse Gate does. None of them give me any indication what they actually do. Like Airburst, great. What's Airburst? Void Shift's the teleport. Okay, but my point is still, once again, no documentation. How do you know? Like, you know that because I'm guessing you've seen other people do it and you've used it yourself, right? But how do you know what the fuck Void Shift is? Like, there's nothing descriptive about that. Am I shifting voids? Like, give us some description, like, something descriptive here. Okay, that is kind of cool. Is that a frog playing a banjo as well? Or is it a cello? Kind of looks like a cello. That is quite cool, though. Exactly, that's the thing. You know because you've tested it out and you've used it, but like, there's no documentation for them. Well, Void Shift. And if we turn those off, I don't even know how to switch between the modes either. Void Shift is like the one that essentially kind of like ender pearls you. Airburst just flings you forwards. But how do you switch between these? And then Eclipse Gate is the one that basically leaves, makes blocks makes blocks incorporeal. I can't get out now. Fuck. Oh, the ceiling came back on me. Get out. I know left-clicking the GUI disables them, but you can why can you have all of them on at the same time? Surely, if you can really only use Airburst or Void Shift, you should only be able to have one available at a time. This is one of these. It's little things like this for me that kind of lower my enjoyment of mods because they're simple things that you should be able to fix, and there's ways that you can deal with them, but that you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to figure out that you need to really turn one of these off if you want to use the other one. Like, if you had both of those on there, like, I didn't know that I could only use one of them. I don't know what they do, so how do I know that you have to turn one off? Like, say I want to use Airburst, I have to turn off Void Shift. Like, this is why documentation is so important, and designing things properly with like kind of contingencies in there. Like if somebody has both of them selected, there should be a warning saying only one of these will get used. There isn't a key binding. There is no key binding for these. Oh, no. Okay, no, I tell a lie. You're right. There is. That was my... But again, I didn't know this cycled. It's a bad... It's a great mod. It's got bad things with it. Now, these are just kind of things that they expect you to know, but you should never... For a decent GUI... Yeah, I agree on Forbidden Arcanus as well. Anything with bad documentation bugs the hell out of me. But bad GUIs do as well. A GUI should be instantly obvious what it does. Or there should be some kind of labeling in there that tells you what you have to do with things. These at least do. Like they tell you like right click for settings, that's fine. That's good. This doesn't tell you, that just says right click. How do you know that's a button?
Oh, I see.
There's no indication there that that's a button.
You yellow bastard!
There's no change when you hover over it. I mean, I'm not bothered about them. I don't, it's the principle of it. That's the issue. It's the principle that things need to be well labeled. It's not that I can't figure out how to use them. It's just that I shouldn't have to put in so much work to figure out how to use something. Any good GUI, it will be instantly obvious what you're supposed to do. You shouldn't have to read other documentation to be able to see, oh, that's what this does. Just my 2 cents on the matter, but it's something that always bugs me. Because it's not that I can't figure these things out. It's not that there's no way of knowing how to do them. It's just there's not a reasonable way in game that doesn't take you out of what you're doing. It's one of the reasons I dislike Terraria so much. Well, I don't dislike Terraria. I won't play Terraria. Because when I was playing that, there was so much I didn't know how to do. I had to go out of the game, look at the wiki, and learn about it that way. And that you shouldn't have to do. You shouldn't take people out of the game itself and the action of the game itself to go and learn how to play the game. And it does concern me a little bit how much people are just okay with, oh, so I've got to go and check a wiki. Okay, let's go and leave the game, go and look somewhere else. And people are fine with this. I have Starbound, I've played a little bit of it, but again, I had the same issues, V. I had the same issues with Starbound. I mean, certain things are understandable. Like if you say you're using something like Super Factory Manager, and you want to learn how to do a particular thing, there's something as complicated as that. You shouldn't, like, there's no way you're going to be able to put everything in there. However, giving people the ability to, like, especially just things like the GUI, like learning specifics of things and certain, like just certain specifics, basically, is one thing. But just learning how to, like, basic functionality and usage should be, like, easily obvious. Or computer craft, yeah. You couldn't explain to everyone like everything about computer craft. Can I swim, please? Why can I not swim? You shouldn't be able to. You can't like explain exactly how to do everything in computer craft because it's such a complicated thing. But explaining how to use the items in the game to be able to do that, like how to use the computer, how to set things up like that, you should be able to have documentation in game to be able to explain how that works. No, we've had that floating one's been there for ages. It's been there for like weeks at this point, I think. What the first mod to have in-game documentation was. I don't know, but I would have absolutely hated modded before that point. Like, I don't like being able to being taken out of the action of something. I'm out of what I'm doing to learn how to do what I'm doing in that game, unless it's something incredibly complicated. Also, you have other expectations on amount of Googling on a quest book based pack to a kitchen sink pack. For most mods, you really want to have a book if they're not using a good cognitive interface. That makes sense. Yeah, quest-based, like, kitchen sink-based packs generally are reasonably, like, things like all the mods, at least, they generally have reasonable guides on how to go through something. But I still feel like the mods themselves need to have that documentation. It shouldn't rely on at least for basic operation of things, it shouldn't rely on a quest book within a mod, because it's just the mod author not doing their job, basically. There's old documentation on the web, it's often gone by now. That is true. And the opposite is also true in the fact that there is still old documentation on the web for newer mods. That doesn't necessarily, that isn't necessarily relevant anymore. So if you go looking for information about a mod online, and you find relevant information for, say, a 1.7 mod when you're looking for a 120 mod of the same mod, there's a good chance you're going to find misinformation. In case you guys hadn't gathered by now, I'm very big on documentation. I am somewhat adamant on good documentation. The only info, in case we have found the old info to still hold, was Britannia. Yeah, Britannia hasn't, in its general operation, hasn't changed much over the years, has it? Which is a good thing. Do I have a drown belt on? Heard folks forgetting they have it on and not being able to swim correctly. Nope. I've got my leather belt. I usually switch between my leather belt and the drown belt if I was trying to fly down. I think it was just because I was already kind of floating in the water, essentially. Yeah, Britannia's in-game documentation is very good. I agree. See, some mods do documentation very well. Like, some of the mods, like Occultism's documentation seems to be really good as well, actually, from what I've seen. The Occultism documentation is really good. Applied Energistics now is really good. Create does it best still, as far as I'm concerned. The Ponder system from Create, and the fact that they've made it so other people can create Ponders as well, was fantastic. Because that gave you a visual representation of how something was achieved, or how you kind of lay things out or set things up and the placement of things. It gives you a visual representation of it, which is really nice. How am I doing for stuff now? I need to make more stuff. Like silicon stuff. Actually, what I need to do first of all is probably look at making acceleration cards. We need calculation processors for. So if we get stack of redstone, again, I'm assuming that these are the same default recipes. Yeah, they are. Perfect. I will have an ME system set up. Mostly by the end of today. Still understand some Britannia functional flowers, even reading the document, don't get it. Some of them can be a little tricky. I think like a large part of what makes some of them more difficult is the fact that they don't have a GUI. Like nothing within Britannia really has a GUI. So obviously all the interactions are kind of like in-world interactions or based on where a certain block is placed and things like that. So it does make it a little more difficult to understand some of them. Wait, how many we can get 4 in each of these, right? Yeah. There we go. Right. How much is this even using? Okay, not too bad. Okay, right. So we have got to get 68 ME controllers for now, at least. We're going to need 68 engineering processors. So if we grab that, and I guess we may as well do a couple of these. Oh, I've just realized it's the weekend tomorrow. I might actually have some time again finally to get back to Satisfactory. Has anybody else played with Has anybody else played Satisfactory recently and played with any of the new stuff in 1.1 on the experimental branch? Oh yeah, well, to be fair, the game of life, the Dandelifian is a difficult one to understand. You kind of need to understand the how the game of life works, basically. And even then, it's got a few like additional rules in there. Wait, why have we run out of power? Not yet. We're Satisfactory. I've played a bit of it. It needs a little touch up, but some of the new features are nice. Yeah, I've really enjoyed. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. I made a passive power tap. Whoops. There we go, right. Now we should have some power. I'm going the wrong way. John Horn Conway, the guy that invented the game of life, died in 2020. Oh, did he? I didn't realise that. But you've not tried Satisfactory yet? Yeah, there's a few new things added to it which look like they could be quite nice. There we go, that's better. Things like they've made it so blueprints can now auto connect. Like, so say you've got a blueprint for, say, a kind of a conveyor line or a kind of conveyor highway. You could then place them next to each other, and before you would have to manually connect up all of the conveyors. Now they will now you can set them up so they will also connect. So you don't have to manually do it anymore. They've added a bunch of things with hypertubes. You have like branched hypertubes now, which is kind of cool. What else did they add in 1.1? It is still on the experimental branch, so it is still being worked on, but they added the photo mode. As a little jank works for the most part, but you have to keep in mind specific alignments for the connection, I believe, based off world grid. That makes sense. You still have Satisfactory early days, but when you tried to stream it last year, it felt unbearably faffy, given how you play. That's fair, Banana. I was going to ask you, you said you were working on a factory type game. I was going to ask, is it more kind of like Satisfactory style factory game, more Factorio style, or more kind of like Shapes style factory game? I guess it is still on the kind of experimental branch. So they are obviously still working on it. So hopefully all those bugs will be fixed by the time it goes to the main branch. Shape style, I did love Shapes. I need to go back to Shapes 2 actually. I never got to the end of Shape. I never got through all the content of Shapes 2 yet. I did love Shapes though. Right, we need a few skystone blocks. Oh, and now we've got 64 advanced processors here. Yeah, I love the simplicity of the original Shapes. Just that it was all 2D, everything was just simple to understand, but it was so addictive. Shapes 2 is amazing, but you've not had time to play it further at the moment. I mean, if you're working on your own game as well as streaming and just general life stuff, it's hard to find the time. That's probably a bug. I'm pretty sure it's not designed to do that, to work that way. So yeah, I would assume it is a bug. Which is why, like, I'm not going to say RS2 is awful because of that, because it may just be that it's not been fully sorted out yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure the mod is still in beta at this point, so but now going back to Satisfactory, I think one of the things I love about Satisfactory is it's a beautiful, beautiful world to kind of to move around in. And it's so much fun getting around with things like the early on, like the Blade Runners. I've not actually got to the later game content of it yet, honestly. Actually, I want to turn off swim speed for now. Oh, fuck off. This is where flight comes in handy. Don't hit me anything. I will be pissed if you do. Have you ever tried Zachtronics games? I haven't. Oh wait, is Infinifactory one of theirs? I didn't play much of it, but the little bit that I did play of Infinifactory I enjoyed. Opus Magnum, is that the one where you've got like little nodes that kind of you essentially attach kind of programming things to? Wait, is that... Did I make that too big? Oh, fuck's sake, I made it too big. Opus Magnum is now chemical theme one. Yeah, I've seen that a few times on Steam. It always looked interesting, but I never had a chance to look at it. It did all. It always looked really interesting, though. I hope I'm not losing any of these ME controllers anyway. I think I've got my magnet turned on. So, yeah, we just got to do this one. I made it 9x9 rather than 7x7. Yeah, Infinifactory was good fun. So I really enjoy just like kind of factory and those kind of like automation style games. I'm not necessarily very good at them. Like I struggle to, I think, with a lot of things like Satisfactory, I struggle to get into the right mindset for them. I think it's the same with Factorio as well. I get stuck in the modded Minecraft mindset of storing things rather than like kind of creating enough things to store them and then having a surplus. Whereas most factory games, they pretty much want you to make things just in order to craft other things in a production line. I think that's part of where I struggle with it. We have a Mii controller. Honestly, I can't imagine we're going to need any more channels than what we're going to be able to get from that. Alright, okay, so we need another flux point. You have a platinum field? GG. Wait, is this something I'm going to need to think about, Guitar Lilin? Am I going to need a lot of platinum for this? I think I want to do another 5 controllers. Just so I've got a central bar across here that I can put things like the wireless adapters on. Possibly do one on, maybe we'll do 10 more controllers. 5 on the top, 5 on the bottom. Fuck it, hold on. New plan. I don't know how many more we're going to need for what I want to do, but... What's the most controllers you can have? Can't remember off the top of my head. I've never needed that many, though. Yeah, what I want to do is kind of have... this on each side. Just so we can have a bunch of peer-to-peer tunnels on these. So what do we need? 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on each side. 3 more sides, so 42? 42 more? I need more skystone. I'm probably going to need more processors as well. Oh, come on! You're kidding me. I mean, this is Minecraft after all. I need 42. Which is, as we know, the answer to the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. But unfortunately, I only have 41, so, you know. Apparently, I am not allowed the secrets of the universe. Right, put that in there. What's the question? I mean, it's the ultimate question, isn't it? I can't, that line I can't remember, the actual line I can't remember. It's been a while since I've read the book. I have been looking to start reading more again, though. How many roads must a man walk down? Ah, yes. I can't remember. I can't remember if that was in the book or if that was just in the film. I remember that line from the film because it's said by a mouse. No, it's not. It's said by Arthur to a mouse. I think it was said by Arthur to a mouse, at least. In the movie, it was. Said by one of the mice in the book, by Arthur in the film. Okay. Like I say, it has been a while since I read the book. Actually, I kind of want 5 more of these. There we go. This is going massively overboard for what we're going to need for this playthrough, by the way. But I'd rather go overboard and have things available than not. Quite literally overboard. You're not wrong. There we go. Right. Did I make the flux point? I did. And then we can just stick that in the center. How much is this going to actually take power-wise? I probably just looked in here. 800 FE per tick. That's fine. Live with that. Yeah, I did used to know this. At one point, I did look it up. But I honestly can't remember. Hang on, let me Google it. According to AI, 8 is the answer. What is the maximum number of ME controllers you can have? According to AI, it basically says 8. Alexis, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to today? There's one thing here I'm seeing from TKH that has a controller with 22,841 channels. Which I would guess is pretty much the maximum. That is... Wait, that can't be right. 22,841 channels? How on earth does that work? I mean, that's not a multiple of 32. So that's not... that you can't even count how many faces there are. For the general experience of the Google overview thing for you so far? Yeah, I don't trust it at all. But guys, if you're not already following Alexis, make sure you go over the... hit all the follow buttons, all the nice buttons, all of those things. Zone I use isn't the max. As you see... Hang on, have you seen denser ones? Yeah, you can definitely have ridiculously dense ones that just have a ridiculous amount of channels. But generally, like in most situations, the only reason to do that is because you can, and it kind of looks cool. You never actually need that many channels. And really, Alex, you don't have access to Friends AWP server. You have to wait for him to get on. Ah, okay. Well, how was the stream up to that point? Did you actually get to do anything, or was that what you're kind of... were you just not able to do anything because your friend wasn't on? That only works if entangled blocks have been have not disabled. If they've not disabled entangling ME blocks, which some things do. Like all the mods 10 has disabled being able to entangle any applied energistics blocks. Well, any default applied energistics blocks. But you still can't export more channels than 32 from each one, I would guess. Did a bit of Sky Factory. Which version? Which Sky Factory are you playing? Oh, well, so you used to access all the control blocks. But yeah, that basically means that, yeah. So basically what you're saying is you use an entangled block for each one so you can access all 4 sides of it, even if they are connected to something else? Is that what you're saying, Freefall? Sky Factory 3 was a good one. That was actually the last really good Sky Factory. Right, does this... Okay, so you can entangle those. The only thing is, though, will cables attach to it? No, you can't do that. They do. You can entangle them, but you can't actually attach control cables to them. Although, I wonder if you could attach peer. No, you wouldn't be able to attach peer-to-peers to them either, would you? That wouldn't work. Surely. Maybe though. Oh right, I didn't change over my. Wait, did I ever set up a storage for Certus Quartz Dust? I did not. Let's fix that. Because we need to start getting Certus Quartz Dust in as well. That's not what I want. Oops, a daisy. So since you don't have access to the AWP server computer, that means it's currently unplugged. Ah, okay. The only thing I can think is that they're not receiving enough fuel. The only time they will generally shut down is if they're not receiving enough fuel. I think that's the case. Are you inserting deuterium and tritium independently, or are you combining them first into DT fuel? Oh shit, I fucked up. Ah! Nope. There we go. That's better. Wait a minute, have they... Hold on. Oh, they've got channel... Yeah, they've got it on channel mode times too, so you'll be able to get 16... I wonder if that's mentioned anywhere. So wait, when it says 64 channels, does that mean... I'm assuming that also means that the controllers are also going to be exporting, like having twice the channels. So rather than 32 channels per face, it's going to be 64 on the controllers as well. Is that how the channel multiplication thing works? Or does it just apply to cables? I assume it must be the things as well. To be fair, Zeta, I had the exact same problem on Chroma Endless 2. I was feeding DT fuel in, and almost every time I restarted, it had to had to be reset. I never found a solution to it, though. Please tell me I have glass. I do have a little bit of glass. I'm going to do this. Basically, I want to be able to... Oh, we'll sort this out properly later. Once we've got the ME system. I want to focus on the ME system at the minute. Once we get that set up, everything else we can work around that. Right, so we're going to need to make a bunch of dense cables. And also green dye. Because... Oh, and a color applicator as well. I don't know why I keep checking for these things in my system. I know I haven't got them. Oh, I still haven't switched over the Certus seeds either. No, it's not. It's more the fact that like you shouldn't have to do it. That's annoying. All right, so we need to change that to that. And that should start getting us Certus quartz in. Certus quartz dust. We should be getting plenty of Certus quartz crystals from the amethyst golem. Yeah, I know it's an OB. Well, it's not an OB2 change. Well, it is changing OB2, but it's a setting within applied energistics anyway. So if you look at AE2, you can basically change the channel mode to either ×2, ×3, ×4, or infinite, and default obviously as well. Nice, Zeta. I'm assuming that's not full yet. In terms of filled with storage cells. No, I didn't think so, because I mean, I've got like a 7x7 one, and I think I've got slightly more than that in mine, so I figured that was a little shy of what you could get in there. Right, okay, where was I? I'm getting sidetracked again here, chat. Right, what do we need to make? We need the color applicator. Because we are obviously going to be coloring our cables. We need to make logic processors. We need everything. We need all of the things. Actually, before I do this, can I duplicate the silicon one with an iron block still? Yes, perfect. So we can get more silicon going, because silicon is the one that generally takes a little bit longer to get, because we need it for everything. We've got a few extra silicon presses there. Is there a universal press? Did they ever set up a universal press in this? They did not. My Discord. All right, give me a second. Let me see. Oh, so you just got 1 or 2 spaces left then? Just 1 or 2 spaces left. I'm very curious, Zeta, if you ever fill that up fully, obviously you're going to need to make sure you have enough providers to be able to input and output as much as you need, but like, let me know how much you get that up to storage-wise. It stopped. It's run out of power again. What the shit? What is going on with my power here? Oh. Oh! I haven't been dealing with the waste, have I? I'm assuming we probably want to keep the cyanite, at least for now. So if we put that into a drawer... and just pipe out from there. Would you get out the way, please? I know you're all excited and stuff, but... Oh, can we only input 21,000 into this? That's one thing I don't like about the RF Tools power things, is like, I don't know how much I can input and output of there, on there. Wrong side. Oh, hang on, we need silicon, don't we? Are you going now? You're going, good. Appreciate it. Right, let's get a couple of stacks of logic processors going. Hopefully we can get this automated very soon as well. Then limit is per side. I'm assuming per side of each block. It doesn't even tell you in here. All right, let's try adding another flux point on there. It doesn't matter anyway. Like once we get once we've emptied this, it's not going to matter because we're only making like, oh, we are making 30k in there. Okay, never mind. Right, let's. That's not what I meant to do. Let's set that to input as well and power in. Ah, yeah, it looks like it is per face then. Or possibly per block, I don't know, but it's at least per face. Okay, that's fine. That was a good call, though. Adding more plugs. Right, where are we? Logic processors. I'll put that away as well. Okay, so we are trying to make our color applicator. Because colored cabling is important. I do wish there was a better way of... I do wish there was a better way of putting stuff into... oh, shit. I do wish there was a better way of putting stuff into the color applicator. Without having to use, like, an ME chest. That's one thing that would be really nice. All right. Right, we are probably going to need more terminals anyway. Let's make a few additional illuminated panels for now. Make a few of those. Where am I actually going to put this? I guess we just put it on there for now. since it does need power. All right, there we go. All right, so we really just need green for now. Let's do a few extras. Okay, so I think what I want to do first of all is basically just get a dense cable coming from each side of here into what one of the each of these sides, just so we have access to it. So we need dense cables. Where are the fluids one? Good question. Where are the fluids? There they are. Which means we need those, which means we need those, which means we need more of these. We've already gone through all of our Certus quartz dust. We'll get more in it easily enough. And also, we should just be able to put these into here as well for Certus quartz dust. Let's just get a few more stacks of that while we're waiting. Right, I just want to get the basics set up for this at this point. Now, that one line of providers is going to be the only line of providers. That's fair. I mean, if you've got 17 in there, that should be more than enough. Each one's like 50 million, isn't it? Or 54 million. Something to that effect. So that should be more than enough. Right, so we need... we don't need that much more quartz fiber, honestly. What we need is more Fluix cable. And lots of it. And then we need to turn that into covered cables. This is the bit where we're going to run out of wool, though. See? This is why the amount of string we had is not going to be anywhere near enough. Oh, there they are. I feel so disorganized in this playthrough. I've said this already, like, before. Like, I feel so disorganized in this playthrough. Like, I'm usually... Like, you've seen how my my world, like, all the mods 10 world is. Like, everything in there is nicely organized, and I know where everything is. Everything has its place. And in here, everything is just... everywhere. It's all over the place. I think we're going to bring the dense cables up from here. And then bring them across. Do I want to... I think I want to break these out as well and bring them through here. We can always cover these up again with facades. Right, now, this is going to be kind of the test for how we're actually going to fill these in. How we're actually going to get ourselves in, our cabling into here. So those are the framed stairs. We just bring this straight over here. And then essentially just like follow the stairs down. We can then bring them into here, and then this will replace this this central line of, because this central line goes through basically all of the various sides. And then this will replace that, and then everything we need to take off here will just like kind of branch off this main cable. Since we've got 64 channels on these, honestly, I don't even think I'm going to need peer-to-peer on this. I think like this entire thing is overkill. Like massively overkill. And I ran out of dense cables already. I'm sinking. Is this going to be easier to do with this? Yes, considerably. That's one thing I do really like about the mining lasers is that you do have that precision mode. Can I get out of here? Yes. There we go. And then again, we bring this across here. And then we're going to have to set it up so we can basically remove all, like, there's a lot of, like, sorting out that we're going to have to do here. I'm tiny. Right, okay. Let's go and see if we've got any more wool as well. Why did you try to do this? What did you try and do, Guitar Lilin? And I'm guessing the answer to that question is because it seemed like a good idea at the time. That's usually my reason for doing most things. And I'm usually wrong. Particle accelerator. Ooh, I've not even got to anywhere close to those yet. What's the issue with the particle accelerator? I don't even know what the particle accelerator does. I'm assuming it accelerates particles, but you know, past that. Oh wait, we're gonna need all of this stuff. By the way, V, did you ever set up that Terra Firma Greg server? Split in 5 quests because it was too complicated to do in one, and all of them make me go, eh? I might have to go and have a look at that in a minute. And but to be fair, if you're struggling with it, I probably will do as well. There we go. Can I get back out this way as well? Probably going to struggle because I need to... I'm out. I'm free. Working on building a quantum computer core. Oh my god, crafting upon crafting recipes inside of recipes. Yeah, the quantum computers are not easy to craft. They're generally worth it though. They are really good. I wasn't sure how much interest there was with people in not having an income occurrence. Put a hold on it. That's fair. I mean, that's my reason for not doing a lot of things is just income. I don't have much of one either at the moment. It's one of the, I'd love to get an actual sub-server set up again. But I even though I'm still partnered with Acklers, I just couldn't afford to make a decent enough server to run it. Since at the minute I've only got like 4 gigabytes of memory available, which, as you can probably guess, will not get me very far. Just to be clear, though, that is not anything to do with Acklers being expensive or anything like that. That is just me not having any income. I do want to stress that point. There we go. We now have ME cables going to everywhere. Where are we? We're over here. Just need it for OB2. Oh, so do you actually need it for OB2 endgame? Oh, so wait, so is it just the quantum, the core you're making? Wait, what do you need the quantum core for? Oh, is that just like trophy for one of the trophy things for it? Also, I never even looked at these. Oh, is this storyline? Oh, this is like a storyline, isn't it? Oh, I probably should have been reading that. Whoops. Ah, right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Fun times. First sentence you saw after crafting the accelerator was, particle accelerators are quite complex. Wait, hang on. Which is the particle accelerator? Where am I looking for that? Is that an Oritech thing? Oh, on that storyline one. Where are we? Abyssal Archives. Oh, you just finished that one. So we're all the way back here. We're at like 9. We're well behind. I'm slacking. Apparently. Okay, so I think if I disconnect all of this stuff now, basically, except for the fluids, maybe. I'm trying to figure out how. I mean, this actually, power is going to be fine now, isn't it? Because this is essentially decoupled from everything else. It's since we've got this on the. And that's full as well. Since we've got this on essentially a completely separate setup. And we are making more than enough uranium to keep up with it. We shouldn't need to worry about transferring power from this. We're just going to need to make sure we've got enough flux points. And we're kind of re-establishing the power links as we go. David Slacking spent ages on the beach instead of working. I mean, we're in the ocean. I mean, you've got to spend some time on the beach, right? If you're not, then what's the point? I don't think we need that or that at the moment, or that. Okay, right. Let's get a few more bits sorted out, like the terminals. So we can switch stuff over. I don't know what I'm going to do. We've got so much junk in these now that it's... Oh, wait, hold on. Have we got a... have we got the deep storage drives? The ones, the untyped ones? Oh, we do. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we can just make the... Basically do the same thing that we were going to do with... refined storage. We'll do with this. We can just use an untyped drive. We are going to continue using external storage for this, though. Like, I think in shorter term packs like this, I will probably continue to use external storage. But for packs like, for things like all the mods 10, which are going to be longer term, we'll We'll keep using the whole partition storage drive thing. How long a road it is to walk around the particle accelerator? I take it we're not talking geographically here. We're talking in terms of how much of a pain it will be to just skip the entire section. It can't be that bad, surely, Guitar Learn. Okay, we do need 2 netherite, but we've basically got that already, so that's fine. Okay, right, so we've got our crafting terminal. We're going to need an ME drive. Obviously, it's just going to have to be a basic drive for now, since we can't make the other one. I am very, very tempted to put the AE2 dark mode resource pack on. That's right. If it's that bad, then if you can find a way around it, then it's worth it. Right, we'll move all of this for now. And I guess we set this up. We're not going to need, the towers of storage for this. We definitely will not need that in this situation. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the default A textures now either. I prefer the dark mode ones. Oh, I might have to... Ooh, how are we going to do this? Because we've got to get... Oh, Whirly Sprig. You're really in the way here, you know that. Oh, I guess for right now, it's not going to matter too much. All we can just... Well, what we can do is we can just put... Like, drive down there. And the terminal there for the time being. At least until we get rid of all of the integrated dynamics stuff. Obviously, we'll put a facade over this as well. There we go. And we have precisely nothing right now, so... pretty much all of mine is wireless Zeta, or wireless from the controller to a certain point, and then cabling obviously from the wireless points. I mean, I would point out the fact that the wireless connectors do use quite a bit of power, but given how much you're making and storing, I don't think that's going to be an issue somehow. Oh, fuck off. I was trying to access this and it shifted me to the side slightly. What are these matter values you can look at? Those are for the replicator mod. It's kind of like, think of it like Project E. But a much slower version of it. Let's put these back for now. We are going to need some stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like, let me show you. I've got a small setup for it. We need to drastically improve this very soon, but basically it's for this. So I've been using it to replicate Skulk. Basically what you do, you've got the identification chamber. You need to have one of these memory chips. Yeah, this is how I've been getting it. Do you want me to go through the way I've done it, Guitar, or you just want me to say I'm using this mod and then you can figure it out from there? I don't want to kind of like go and talk you through how it works when you'd rather just figure it out yourself. I mean, because I'm not, bear in mind also that I've only just started using this mod myself, so I'm still very new to it. Okay, cool. But that would be where I would look for it. Alright, where were we? We have a terminal. We can't store anything in it yet, but that's fine. Right, we need 200. We need what? We're going to do one 256k drive for now. For this, so what do we need? So 256k, we need 364, 9 16ks, 27 4ks, and what's 27 times 3? 81? 81 1ks? So we need 81 logic processors. Do I have 81 logic processors? I do. Thank you, Tribble. So that's what? 17? Stacking 17. Okay, and then 4Ks. We might need some more calculation processors for this. We got 55. Yeah, we're not short on calculation processors. We're short on quartz glass. Yeah, there we go. 27 of those. Oh, I still had some. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot I've already got a bunch of other storage components already, haven't I? So we're going to have some additional stuff here. That's fine. I'm okay with that. If I can get up to... Yeah, we got up to 4 of those, and then one of those. We'll keep the 64k one, because we might need to make other stuff with that later, like the matter balls or other things, basically. There we go. 256k storage component. What am I doing? And we need that. And that. Ta-da! We have storage. Okay, so now the fun part of figuring out, after we've gone to collect the airdrop, how we're gonna do the switch over from integrated dynamics to applied energistics. There he is. Oh, I was wondering why my swim speed wasn't working. I turned the bloody thing off, didn't I? That explains why that wasn't working. Some copper and anglicites. Basic tier installers. Void flame coal. Diamonds. More shit I don't need. More photovoltaic modules. That was kind of pointless. Ah, see, again, I can't swim. Oh, it's because I'm flying. It's because I've got the elytra module on here, and I'm flying, technically. Ah, that explains it. Alright, we'll leave that turned off for now. I just need to remember that it's off later on. Okay, so how are we going to do this switch over? Oh, hang on, I needed those acceleration cards. Right, let's just go through and see what's actually being moved around. I think the difficult bits is actually going to be these. Because for these, we're basically sending out... the various different chunks from over there to be processed over here. I guess the way we're going to have to do this is probably going to be... have an interface for each one of these rows. And then we'll just output the items from there and then move them around using laser IO. Empty move from mechanism cables to fuel the base to using ME to store the chemicals and feed the reactor from ME. Honestly, I wouldn't do that. You're more likely for that to cause problems of it not feeding the fuel in quickly enough, because when you load into the world each time. Wait, you're on a server. Are you on a server, Zeta? You are, aren't you? If I remember rightly. But basically, whenever the server restarts and your chunks get reloaded again, it takes a few seconds, depending on the size of it, for your ME system to reboot. And if you're needing to feed 1 bucket of DT fuel per tick into the reactor, that slight disruption from the reboot of it could cause problems. It's more likely to cause problems than any other method, I guess. Right, I think we need to basically just tear this down. We'll not be processing stuff from there for now, but we are still collecting them. Everything has void upgrades on it as well, which is good. So we won't be losing any resources. So let's just go through and remove all of this. Because at least the outputs of these, they're just connected to the draw system, so that's fine. We're going to need to clear all of these. Look, Windows 11. Sounds like you're having a good day, Larvy. What's Windows 11 done now? Speaking of which, I need to update to Windows 11 at some point, because my computer keeps complaining at me about it. It does indeed exist. It's debatable, apparently, whether that's a good thing or not, but it exists. Oh, this is still going to have to stay here, though, isn't it? Although, is it? No, honestly, it's probably not. We can probably stop this going as well. Without any real adverse side effects. I'm too big again. Chat, I'm too fat. I need to shrink. So I think that's everything over this side. Aside from that at the minute, which we can now get rid of all of this. Oh, except... I might need to reconnect this temporarily because all of our storage is still connected to here. We will need to temporarily reconnect this. And then somehow find my way out again. That's the real trick. Oh, actually, can I do... Ah, I found a way out. I'm stuck again now, though. This is fine. That's one way to get out. Hang on. Can't figure out why it has every external monitor connection that works. It's fucked every external monitor connection. That does the same thing. His computer complained to him, but he can't update, so he's looking at what to replace it with. It's told me what I need to do to replace it. I haven't got around to doing it yet. I'm dreading doing it because I know it's gonna. What I need to do is do it when if I'm ever taking a break from streaming again. Because otherwise, there's going to be when I do it, there's going to be disruptions to stream. Like no matter what, there's going to be disruptions to the stream. Right, we'll cover all these over for now. Okay, so all that is now disconnected. We can now... I want to be able to move this out of the way of here so I can run that cable through the center. But there's certain things that... do I need to... Yes, I do still need to worry about the power at the moment because right now, this is still powering a bunch of stuff. Let me go and make a bunch of flux points and we'll try and kind of redo all of the power systems. And make sure, because that's the main thing we got to worry about. The power, well, the power and fluids. Certain fluids, like mostly water, is being sent out via the integrated dynamics system. So we need to make sure that is fixable. The main place that's going to be a problem is here, but it won't be for a while because we have got a jumbo tank here feeding out power to there. I think I can just... Will these connect to a flux point? Oh, perfect, they will. So we can do that. That should continue to power those. And we can remove that. So that's that power sorted out. Got to do it over this side as well. Perfect. Crap, I wanted that. Ah, and those as well. Stop putting the wrong things away, Chach. And yes, I've just realised that like we were talking about Direwolf20 talking about himself in the third person. I've just realised I'm doing the exact same fucking thing. I think we'll keep this connected at the moment. That should be fine. I don't mean to do it. Oh, that's him. Yeah, that's importing the stuff from there, isn't it? Yeah, that needs to stay for now. Basically, the aim right now is basically just to clear out all of the integrated dynamics stuff. Chach would never do that. But the thing is, though, I don't talk about myself in that sense. Like, I don't say, oh, Chach needs to do this. It's like, oh, it's like, don't be an idiot, Chach. And stuff like that. Like, it's not quite the usual, I guess. What would you call it? Third person speaking that you would assume with it, but it's... I still should probably stop. Okay, so... What have we actually got in here? This is... Why is this even in here? Why is this not through with everything else? I do not know. And this needs to move. We're going to move this. That can stay. Well, that the drawer itself can move in a minute, but it can stay for now. Wait, is that it? Yeah, it is connected to the storage at the minute. Just out of curiosity, though, does it annoy people if I say stuff like that? If I do things like that? I'm curious. Like the don't be an idiot chat kind of thing. I mean, the self-deprecation thing is probably not the best, like, probably not what I should be doing, but... Treating yourself to getting real ramen delivered tonight? I mean, why not? And start referring to things as my precious V. Right, the difficult bit here is going to be that we are sending power to all of these machines using integrated dynamics. I think what we're going to want to do is probably just give each one of these its own flux point. That's probably going to be the easiest method here. It'll be interesting trying to sort out how we're going to do the put in like pattern providers. We might end up having to move a lot of this stuff actually. Like, I don't know if there's a particular way we need to attach pattern providers to the Oritech things, or whether we can just attach them anywhere. Differentiate Chicheva from Chicheva, so don't be an idiot. Chicheva refers to the in Minecraft avatar. That actually makes a lot of sense. I guess on the plus side, Quiet, at least it functioned in the first place. I'm not entirely sure mine did. It needs... Exactly, there you go. See, Tribble's got the right idea. Your brain just needs more ramen. Which, thankfully, it's getting soon. Alright, so... Okay, I think that's all the power-related things removed. I don't think there's anything on the... You know, I can start putting stuff back in here now, can't I? I don't think there was anything on the mob farm, was there? There was nothing that needed power over here. There was literally just the storage connection. Well, as far as I can tell, anyway. Yeah, it's literally just the storage connection on here. Come on. There we go. Right, we're out. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need a few... Wait, how many storage buses are we gonna need here? Hey, Gil, how you doing? Well, I've only had 2 tiny... And you complain at me, Quiet. Go and get some... Well, you've already... I guess you're already getting food, but... Go and enjoy your food. You good? How's it going? It's going all right. We're having the stresses of trying to move over to an ME system right now. Yeah, so we just need to basically have an importer on there and storage bus on there. So 1 importer, 1 storage bus. Yeah, we're in the process of switching over from integrated dynamics to applied energistics. So we're trying to figure out everything that we need to use. I keep putting that spruce away, and I need to keep it. You got that in your All the Mods 9 playthrough? It's always a rough time, isn't it? When you're like kind of that switch over period. I had the same thing when I moved from my old base to this one. It was a bit of a nightmare then as well. Oh, hang on, no, we do have one more power thing to do here. There you go. So that should all be fine now. With all the coughing and sneezing you've done the last few days, having salt and vinegar on fish and chips for tea turned out to be a bad idea. Oh, damn it. Why did you have to mention fish and chips? Now I want chips. Damn it, Tribble. Also, why am I so easily led with what I want? Like, literally, anyone mentions anything, like any kind of food or anything like that, I instantly want it. Speaking of All the Mods 9, actually, I've been really enjoying my All the Mods 9 playthrough again. You can both still. ID is quite good. Yeah, I would really like to, for what I'm hoping is that I can, and actually we should probably test this out now. If I can get my, because we did start trying to use RS2 in this, because I'm normally an applied energistics person. I love applied energistics. But RS2 has just been released, and I wanted to give it a proper try. So we started trying to get into RS2. The problem was, though, that it's a little buggy right now. It has a few issues. Yeah, I love, like, I don't think I'll ever properly change from applied energistics. It's just, for me, it's just so much nicer. But I wanted to try, like most mods, I want to try them before I kind of condemn them, so to speak. And no, it still doesn't work with this either. I didn't think it would, honestly. I was hoping we could essentially expose the ME storage, or the storage in there to the ME system, or the ME storage rather to this, to integrated dynamics. Mostly because we have a nice, easy integrated dynamics access from everywhere. Had a bit of food. Oh, you're not feeling good, Becky. Like I used to do with logistics part. How do you mean? Do you mean the, like, see, what I was talking about doing with the, like exposing what you can see in, like, basically what the stories from here into our integrated dynamics thing. Yeah, basically that kind of thing. I was hoping to be able to see what was in here, but apparently we can't. Which is honestly reasonable. The only reason I wanted to do that really was so that I could have access to my storage wirelessly without, like, straight away, without having to make a wireless terminal. I guess we're just gonna have to make the wireless terminal. Can we even make the? Can we make the infinity boosters? Like, is that something we can actually do at the moment? Is that something we can do at all? Oh. Oh, I've never seen that before. The utilitarian TPS meter. I'm trying to think if there's another way we can do this. But basically, I wanted to have a wireless access to my storage wherever I was. And we can't do that until we can make a... I'm assuming... Yeah, it's going to be the quantum bridge cards that we need to do. Oh, that's really not that bad, actually. We just need to have a quantum link chamber. And then we need to get get a singularity. I'm guessing we still need to do that. Have a singularity, put one in the quantum link chamber, one in the wireless terminal, and then we get access to it that way. Okay, that's fine. That's actually reasonably doable. I run a stale. How you doing? I'm trying to remember what your name used to be. It's PMM? Was it PMM? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I'm not always great with names. But I do remember you changed your name at some point. Good, what we're working on? We're just switching over from integrated dynamics to applied energistics right now. Same name? Who am I thinking of then? I don't know, my memory is a little all over the place, so I do apologize. But how you doing? I want to link that and that to my ME system. Yeah, how are you doing? Supervisor who was on leave for a teaching job is coming back for his spring break, and he greeted one of your co-workers with, "I saw a goose and it reminded me of you." Wow. I mean, I would take that as an insult, personally. Geese are annoying as hell. Right, what was I, chat, what was I doing? I got sidetracked again. We don't need the interface there anymore. Okay, so we need to get a storage bus on here. I think we needed 2 storage buses and a bunch of importers, didn't we? Oh, Lord. I can't wait till I can get auto crafting. Won't be today, but it will be soon. Right, 2 storage buses. One of those will go, obviously, on there. One of them will go on the storage from the iron farm, for the mob farm, rather. You good? Craving some modded MC? What have you been playing besides, or have you just not had the time to play anything? Right. Import bus. I think we needed... Right, we need 1 for... Or 2 for the cloches, 1 for either side. 1 for the... I don't need imports, I just need interfaces. What the fuck am I talking about? Why am I making import buses? I just need interfaces. Except for one of them. One of them we could probably do with an... Well, no, actually, that one could probably be done with an interface as well. Okay. Playing CS2 and PUBG, mostly. A little bit of Hogwarts Legacy. I never did finish Hogwarts Legacy. If I do this... and put an interface on there... Are they going to import stuff into the interface directly, or do I need to relink them to it? Thankfully, just putting the interface there is fine at the moment because it's actually just importing with integrated dynamics right now. Added mods up. Oh, has somebody added in a Quidditch mod yet? Right, so I think if we just do this, we put interfaces here. Obviously, we need to move this around. And probably, actually, what we'll probably have to do is move this down to here. and output water via that interface. But we'll do that afterwards. For right now, we can just get the stuff getting imported from there instead. And we can do the same here. And then it does look like it's working. No, Quidditch was not in the base game. I was a little disappointed myself. Alright, so that will have the interface there. Everything that was getting imported will just go into the interface when it's connected. This is actually going a little better than I thought it would, honestly. I'm still worried about the fluids and extracting and sending out the fluids for various things, but... Okay, I think this side at least we can just get rid of all of the integrated dynamic stuff now. I think. This is where I find out that I have made mistakes. But we basically just got to get rid of all of this. And relatively quickly as well. I could probably vein mine this, by the way, but I know if I do, I'm probably going to take out half the floor accidentally as well. Kind of thing I'd normally do. I think I might run out of covered cable, though, which actually could be a problem. I am definitely going to run out of covered cable. Well, shit. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, right, let's go and get more covered cable. Hopefully, it won't be too much of a problem. Oh, yeah, there was the broom racing, like, little mini-game thing, wasn't there? I do remember that. You can get dragon mounts? Oh, that's kind of cool. That is really cool. Who doesn't want to ride a dragon? Shit, what am I doing? Covered cables. I need more covered cables. I am not going to be able to make many more covered cables. Missed the game How to Train Your Dragon? Wait, was there a game for it? I didn't know there was a game for How to Train Your Dragon. My next question is... Can I break these down again once I turn them into dense cables? No. Okay, so we don't want to turn them all into dense cables then. Called Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim in years. Have you gone back to modding it again yet, Quiet? Really? I mean, I know I was trying to place a dense cable, but still. Right, that should give us access in our ME system. Unfortunately, we'll no longer have access to that stuff with integrated dynamics. But that's fine. We can live with that. Okay. Oh, I need to take a break again soon. So we should now be able to see, there we go, all of the mob farm stuff. Briefly, but you're mostly more focused on PA2. You do seem to have been really enjoying that pack, which is very nice to see. Right, this is the bit where things get kind of more annoying. I think what I'm going to have to do for now is have a little bit of temporary wiring here so we can access this storage. Because eventually with this cable we'll be going all the way down the center, but we need to be able to get rid of all of the logic cable first. And basically have contingencies in place for it. There we go. That's got all of that stuff now. Beautiful. What still needs to be output? So we're going to need to output water and lava to here in order to continue these going. We don't really need those, honestly, but it's probably going to be a good idea to have them. Right, we need to make it. Oh, am I going to be able to make an interface at this point? Like, I don't know what's attached to where anymore. I can. Okay, good. Yeah, this is the only one that we need to kind of somewhat think about here. Is this, and we need... Oh, God. Okay. We're just getting rid of this. Fuck it. It's going. We'll start these running again afterwards. What's that? Oh, that was making lava for us. We should be making enough lava elsewhere, though. Where is my portable storage? Where's that going? Oh, that's going to the energy cell, isn't it? That doesn't matter anymore because that is not actually going anywhere. So that's not needed anymore. We're going to be doing getting the lava from elsewhere. Whoa, what the hell was that? That was weird. Okay, so I think we can honestly just get rid of... Our storage is going to be a little weird for a while. We're going to have to make sure everything gets set up properly, but I think this is going to be fine. I think just getting rid of everything now is going to not cause too many problems. We can still access our chest storage at least. So anything we put into here is just going to go straight into the chests. But I think I'm just gonna tear all this down. I don't think anything is gonna cause any problems if we just get rid of all the logic cables. We just need to make sure we remember to redo everything, basically. Oh, that's not right. Not what we wanted. I think I put the wrong block down here as well, didn't I? Yeah. Yes, you can see that via the terminal itself. It does go through it, I think, in the... It does go through it in the quest book, but it wasn't the clearest I found. If you give me a second, I'll show you what I mean, if I can find a way out. There we go, right. But there is a... what's it called? Matteropedia, I think they call it. If you, in the terminal, if you basically click on any of these on the right-hand side, it will show you what item has that matter value and how much of it. So say you're searching for organic, you click on organic, and that will show you all the items that have organic and the amount of them. And yeah, I think you can also search in... I think there's more kind of... There's the Matteropedia as well. Like, I think you can say, like, if you want to search for, say, organic greater than 10, you can do that as well, and it will only show you ones that are over 10 and things like that. There's more advanced ways of searching. I don't fully know how that works yet, but I think there's a little more information in the quest book. Alright, let's go and sort some more stuff out. I'm still going to keep storing things in these chests for now until we have everything switched over. Alright, where were we? We were removing... That's still linked, isn't it? That's linked to... Did I link the water as well as the lava to the draw controller? Yes, I did. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this then. Except everything from down here, I guess. Because we still want access to... we still want access to the... Oh, I do need another flux point for here as well. This is my... Oh, I'm going to need... Oh, wait, I'm going to need 2 flux points, aren't I? Shit. Quick, hold on. I don't have any flux points left. Why do I not have any flux points left? There we go. I need to make sure this has got power. In case we need to come back down there again. There we go. Right, okay. Let's get rid of the rest of this. Alright, no worries, Becky. By the way, Becky, if you fancy playing anything over the weekend or anything like that, feel free to message me. I'm almost always up for doing something. Gaming-wise. And I'm not very good at, like, actually messaging people first. Right, is everything gone now? There is no more down there. There is no more over here. There is only this, which is connected to our... the storage over here, which we would like to keep. For now, at least. Until I can move stuff over. What we want to do is... Oh, I needed those logic cables. For a moment, at least, we are going to have a rather janky looking thing going down to the side over there. And then we need more covered cables. And we're basically going to bring this all the way across to the far end. And then we can obviously get rid of that cable on the other side as well. Although we're not going to be able to take this all the way to the far end because we haven't got enough cable, but... we can go at least a little way for now. Uh-huh. And then... grab those, put the storage bus there. Make sure it has a high enough priority. I've got to go and check the priority on the one on the mob farm as well. Make sure that is higher than the storage. So that needs to be basically the same priority as... same priority as the other one. Okay, that is that lot sorted. Now, I would really, really like to get wireless, a wireless terminal going. I think that needs to be what we try and do now. In order to do that, though, we are going to need a singularity. Oh, I've just realized we don't have an infinite supply of water. Like, there's no... We have got the infinite cells. I don't know if we can make those at the moment, though. Oh, yeah, we should be able to make that easily enough. Okay, if we just make the infinite cobble and infinite water cells... We only need two 16K storages. Oh, yeah, this isn't linked to the... Oh, God, this is... And here's the problem. This is now no longer linked to this storage. Let me grab some spruce. Yeah, this is no longer linked to that storage. I guess we can temporarily have a connection to it. Just while we're getting the rest of this stuff crafted and sorted out. Yeah, there we go. All right, we've at least got access to that now. Okay, so let's do the infinite water and infinite cobblestone cells as well. Not sure how many I need, actually. Should be... We need 6 of those, so we need 3 more, which means we need 7 more 1K storages. No, we didn't fix the scrolling issue, no. We just switched over to... This is still integrated dynamics, but we switched over to applied energistics. So we did kind of fix the scrolling issue, just by using a different mod. Welcome back, though. There we go. Right, so... infinite water. We need 3 water buckets. Which we haven't got the water in there anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's fixing it, right? Technically speaking. Right, we need 5 water buckets and I think 1 lava. There we go. Infinite water, infinite cobblestone. Ta-da! Beautiful. Do they make any other infinite cells? No, those were just something added for all the mods 10, weren't they? Those were nice, though. All right. So we've got infinite water, infinite cobblestone. I can't remember what I was doing that for now. Oh, we were making that was so we could make the it was so we could make the singularities. I'm gonna need one more 16k cell. We can make the void cell. We can get singularities relatively easily. I've missed my break again. Give me. All right, I'm gonna get this sorted, and then we'll go on a break. Because as per usual, I am late. Hey, you're the one who's supposed to shout at me here, Quiet. I blame you entirely for this. This is just absolutely not my fault. I would never do anything daft like miss a break. Please tell me I have some silicon. I do. Perfect. Have your face buried in ramen right now? I'll let you off then, Quiet. It does sound like you needed food. Ah, right. Okay. Right, what are we making? Overflow destruction cards. All right, we can set that to singularity. Well, if you've only had like 2 small oranges today, you definitely needed the food, Quiet. I don't want the extended I/O port. I just want the regular I/O port. I can't afford the extended one right now. I'm going to make 3 of those. Let's just set this up temporarily somewhere for now. I'm going to need an energy acceptor as well, aren't I? Wait, am I? I actually don't know if I do need one. Probably. I can't actually remember off the top of my head, so I'm just going to make one anyway. Right, where are we? I have no... Oh, covered my cables are there. I do need another flux point. Oh, I need a cell workbench still as well, don't I? Oh, and we've got the portable one as well. Right, we need a cell workbench. You can, for right now, just go there. We need to partition you for... Let's partition you for cobblestone. And we will grab our infinite cobblestone. Put that in there. That in there. I actually have no idea if this is doing anything to me because I haven't got any acceleration cards in there. Well, it might work if I did it the right freaking way around. Oh, wow. It's not getting enough power with that, is it? Ouch. Can I just power that directly? I cannot. I'm assuming this keeps running out of power. Am I having issues with power again? Is that what's going on? Shouldn't be. That's full. That's full. Power output might be an issue on that, actually. 2 done. Wait, 2 what done? How is the work done on that? Oh, wait, did I not actually partition this? Oh, I did. Why is that not working? Oh, it's working for... It is working, it's just working slowly because we can't get enough power into it. Right, now it's doing something. And staying attached. Okay. There we go. Right, now we're getting singularities. Good. Okay. Now that's doing its thing, I am going to go and take another short break. I am only 26 minutes late. If you guys haven't sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't get too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be right back. Oh, also, medication. If you have any to take, go take it now. Don't forget, or at least remember to take it when you need to take it. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Where were we? I was trying to get singularities. I'm probably using up all my power in the process. Oh, 46, that'll do. That will do. We really only needed one for now. Thank you for the welcome backs. The quantum one? Oh, are we talking about the the actual quantum matter thing? I think I can't remember what I used for that. I think it was ender pearls that I've not got it automated in any way, shape, or form yet though. So I haven't got a lot going on with mine. Right, if I put that in there and that in there, we should have access to singularities in there now. Ta-da! Beautiful. All right, so the other thing we need to do is... Right, before we do this, let's make sure we can make, like, the quantum bridge card. We're also going to need to make the wireless terminals. I want to have all this stuff available. I want to be able to have like everything available basically before I start. Where did the energy cell that I had go? Oh, it was a oh wait. Did I not need a dense energy cell? And just automate your poor piggy. Alright, so quantum bridge. That's what we need. We're gonna need the quantum link chamber and the quantum link ring. So we're gonna need 12 quantum rings and 2 quantum link chambers. Oh. Oh right, no, I won't have ender pearls in here, will I? I'll be in here. I thought I'd lost my ender pearls then. I was like, oh shit. But no, we're good. Right, quantum link chambers. There's a lot of oceany sounds going on around me right now. It almost sounds like it's coming from you. You don't make those noises. The numbers at the bottom of the AE system. Which ones? Oh, those are... Yeah, those are the amount I have available. Of that particular item. And... Oh. How many quantum rings did I say I needed? 8, 12, didn't I? Oh, this one. Oh, right, no, that's storage available, essentially. It shows so much because it's linked to all of the... It's basically showing all of the possible storage slots in these, including all the upgraded ones. That's just showing how many items could possibly be stored in there. Right. We're going to need 12 dense smart cables. Why can I never remember what we need? Is it redstone and glowstone? Oh my god, those noises. Stop. Right, 12 of those. I don't know if we're going to have enough processors. We are not. Okay. Just need more gold. More silicon. Wait, I haven't already got logic processors. No, I haven't. Okay. And more redstone. Logic presses should already be in there. Oh, wait, no, we only had one logic press, didn't we? I was thinking of silicon. Might as well be unlimited. I mean, not really. It's just basically, if we've got these upgraded, say, that can hold 49,000, so that would show 49,000 slots in there. I don't know how it handles things like these, like compacting drawers. I don't know if, I think it counts both. Oh no, we're never going to fill that. Like, it's, the thing is though, it can't be used for any item. It can, since it's drawers, it can only be used for the items that are in the drawers. So, like, despite how much that shows in there, this can only hold up to 2,048 items. Regardless, if we tried to put any more sugarcane into there, it wouldn't go in. It'd just get voided. So it's not as impressive as it looks. I also think it shows, for compacting drawers, I think it shows all of them. So it's essentially showing the amount of... It's basically showing 4.1 thousand plus 36.9 thousand plus 332,000. Even though you don't have all of those items available. I think it's showing all of them. So you really don't have as much as it seems like you have. It's still a lot of storage, but not that much. Right, okay, we need to go and explode some stuff. We need ender pearl dust. Can I get ender pearl dust from these? Yes. So we need to go and explode these. Do I have any TNT? I do. Do I have any obsidian? Because I do not want to... Oh, hold on. We can make tiny TNT, can't we? Element seeds, here we go. This is going to be automated. That's how, that's just how it is. I mean, that seems reasonable. Automation is almost always worth it. I'm about to blow up some grass blocks, I guess, here, but that's fine. Ta-da! Singularities. I hope it didn't. It's a tiny little sound, quite. It's a tiny little sound for tiny little TNT. One thing I don't know. I don't know if the storage things for the essences, I don't know if they void overflow. Where's the kaboom? You were expecting a giant kaboom? Unfortunately, no giant kabooms here. At least not right now. What was I waiting on? Oh, I was waiting on these. Because we were making... We've got the 2 quantum link chambers. We have the quantum ring itself. We needed 12 of these, so we need 7 more. Perfect. That works. And then we need an advanced card. Right, so we'll put the ME drive away for now. We'll put that away. Put that away. We need those. Put that away. Did I just start with an island and a tree? I'll show you what I started with. This, basically. This is what we started with. This little structure here, and then obviously we added the rest of this stuff around here. And then obviously kind of moved on to the new base. But no, to answer your question, Quiet, I have no idea what that drowning noise is. Or what that noise is. There's weird noises all over the place. It's creepy. I don't like it. But yeah, this we built this whole structure from scratch, though. Right, okay, so... Wireless crafting terminal is what we need. We'll do the rest of the terminals eventually as well, but for right now, this is what we need. I think we need more of these as well. No, I don't know. The noise, I don't know what it is. As far as I'm aware, it's not a machine. It's just noises of the deep. So to speak. We should already have a dense energy cell. Not a dense energy shell. There we go. And then... There we go. We have a wireless terminal. We still need a wireless access point. Wait, do we need a wireless access point? Wait. I thought I could put the... Oh, wait, no. I need to put the quantum bridge card in there, don't I? And then that into there. We need some covered cables. I don't know if I need a dense cable going to this or not, but we're going to do a dense one. And what we'll do is we'll bring this down from there. And ta-da, and ta-da. Do I still need to link that? No, there we go. We have stuff everywhere, all at once. Beautiful. Okay, now I can start moving stuff around, I think. Let me just go and double check and make sure this is actually working in the nether. And over here. So it's working cross-dimensionally. Yeah, I think it is just ambience sounds. Aha! We have a llama. But we have access to everything. Perfect. Now we can completely get rid of integrated dynamics. As much as I love integrated dynamics for certain things, storage is not one of those things. So, goodbye. I don't think I've got anything set up in any other dimensions. We can also... Oops, daisy. We can also get rid of all of this now as well, since we have infinite water. That wasn't weird at all. We also need... Nope. That's... and we need to get rid of that. And replace it with that. Aha. Beautiful. I haven't got shaders on. We don't even have shaders on at this point. I'll turn them on in a second. This place does look quite cool with shaders on. If I do say so myself. Get out of there. I can. I don't think that's my GPU overheating somehow. My GPU shouldn't even be being used much at this point. I think that was more just a glitch. That's more likely to be a glitch with within Minecraft itself at this point, rather than anything to do with my actual GPU. Because my GPU is... Wait, where's IQ? There it is. GPU is currently running at 61.06 degrees Celsius. And that's definitely not overheating. Even with shaders on, I don't think it's going to overheat. Error, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? I do like how this place looks, especially that tower with shaders. How you doing, Error? How was the stream? What were you up to today, man? Yours is running the exact same temp. I mean, I would be getting very worried if Minecraft was, without shaders especially, was making my GPU overheat. That would be an incredibly disturbing thing to happen. Right. I'm gonna move this, I think. Well, there's no think about it. We're definitely moving that. If we do that... Oh, hold on. Oh god, now I can't find all my... Oh god, I've got to find my covered cables now. Shit. There they are. Do I have a wrench I can wrench that off with? Will that one work? It will. Alright, and we need spruce. Don't you go in my hole. That came out wrong. There we go. I've had, I mean, it's definitely not that as an issue. I will 100% guarantee that that is not the issue with it. But yeah, things like that can definitely happen. Right, okay, I need to get like a barrel or a crate or something. Actually, let's just use this one for now. Basically, because we are going to have to go through and put everything into here. This might take a little while. So bear with me. We've still got stuff that we need to get sorted out. Hopefully, like now, from this point onwards, we should be able to progress considerably easier. I mean, in fairness, even if it wasn't spelled correctly, I know what you meant. Whirly Sprig, would you get out the way? We might make a farm out of you later, but honestly, probably not. But you're really in the way. I just had a thought. I wonder if can you plant down, you know, like the prosperity seeds? You can't plant those, can you? Obviously, they won't grow, even if you can plant them. But I'm just wondering, like, if you could plant those, if you could duplicate them, like the base seeds, if you could duplicate them with a whirly sprig. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't happen, but I've never tried it, so yeah, we got plenty of space. All your lag problems with this pack were solved by swapping out a drive that the pack wasn't even on. I mean, that makes absolute sense, right? Isn't that how all problems are solved? Just fix something completely unrelated and then it just works? What's that? Oh, I've got a fluid cell housing. Oh. I do love, as annoying as it is to have to do all this like kind of dumping of items and the time it takes, it's still really satisfying knowing that you're going to have a really nice storage system once you're done and you not have to worry about anything else. Why have I got so much mineral essence in here? Why was there so much mineral essence? I guess I kept that for some reason. Like most of it we're turning directly into mineral logs. I'm not sure why we've got a bunch of mineral essence in there. I guess I kept it in case I needed to make any of the other things from the mineral. Oh, we've got some 16k item storage cells as well. We can I could have broken those down to get the 16k components from them. Not too much more to go. There's a whole bunch of like duplicate stuff in here as well, which we will probably never need or use. But I am a little bit of a hoarder with things like this, so we're probably not going to get rid of any of it. Especially since we've got the untyped drives, so we're barely using any of it right now. Usually a little bit of physical abuse. We don't want to condone physical abuse to computers or otherwise. No physical abuse.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Alright, enjoy the nap, quiet. Rest well. Right, once we've got this done, we've got to get the rest of this lot all like reset up again. So things like the outputs to these sorted out. And there we go. We are all moved over. Get rid of all of those. Refill that wall in. And we have everything at our fingertips. Right, so what do I need to fill that in? That's and that. We can move this around a little bit now as well. Actually, if we move that around and put that there, we're going to need to relink that. Okay, right. So what do we actually need to output here? So we are gonna need a bunch of interfaces to output stuff with. I really need to get the dark mode texture pack on here. I need to remember to do that for next week. Or possibly tomorrow. I might end up doing another stream tomorrow, honestly. Now that we're actually in a position to start progressing again. But yeah, we're gonna need to output. I may as well use an exporter for this, actually. An export bus for this, since we are... Can we make the stock export buses? Are these the ones can be figured to export an exact amount of the filtered stacks? It keeps track of the amount currently present in the target inventory. Yeah, we kind of want to... We may as well use the stock exporters. Or stock export buses, rather. For this, at least. I'm usually really hesitant to use export buses and import buses. Just because I've had issues in the past where they've essentially just caused a shitload of lag. Oh, I didn't realize I did all 3 of them. Right, okay. Alright, no worries, Aaron. Take care. Alright. Covered cables. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for this. We need to get it over to there. Oh, no, I have got enough. I've just not got enough. Specifically green ones. Alright, so we need to get out of here again. Oh, well, that was the worst place to try and get out of here. Let's try it. I give up. Okay. So that should be exporting cobblestone to there. Is that not mixing because... I think it's just not mixing because there's nowhere for it to go, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's those, and then we've got to set this up. I'm gonna need to. I'm think I'm gonna use laser IO for these. We'll need an interface there, and an interface there. Pattern thingy is next to a pattern thingy. Will it output into the pattern thingy? No, it shouldn't do. If you are worried about it, you can make them directional, though. Right, I need more covered cables. Strange. What kind of things, like, what exactly's happened for them to disappear? Okay, so... This one... we can pull from here. Actually, we can pull from there. I say craft 4 times of some of X comes back, and then it stands infinitely waiting with empty machines. What happens when you cancel the craft? Do you get the items back if you cancel the craft? Ah, that's in a really awkward position, isn't it? I guess we bring this over from here. No, it won't push. Pan providers will not push into another pan provider. There is not a situation where a pattern provider will push into a pattern provider. I have literally never had that happen, AK, so that shouldn't be happening. Because the thing with pattern providers is they're basically programmed to not accept from other pattern providers. If you want to make sure that is the issue, though, you can make the pattern providers directional. So they will only push in a certain direction. If you use... Hang on, let me make a pattern provider quickly. So if you place pattern provider down, and then... grab... Do I have... Let me make a service wrench quickly as well. Yeah, if you right-click them with a wrench, it'll make them directional. So it'll basically, it'll go in... I think initially it will go the direction that you are right-clicking. It will set that as the direction, and then the more, if you click it more, it will rotate it. So click the back of it, and that will make it directional, and will only push in that direction. They do have a built-in interface, but they will still not push into another pattern provider. Or they shouldn't do, especially if there's something else available. Hang on, we can test this out. Although I am going to need to make a few more terminals. But I am curious about this as well now. Because I could well be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I could well be. So if I put a pattern provider there and a pattern provider there, what you're saying is if I have a pattern in there, it will try and push the items into that return inventory, right? I do need to make a pattern terminal, though. I need all of the things. I've been worried about that being an issue in the past, and I've been wrong. It has never been an issue. Like I say, I could well be wrong. Pretty sure I'm not, but we'll see. We will test. What do we need? Blank pattern. So say we make a recipe for a blank pattern. I'm trying to think of the easiest way for us to test to see if this is actually working or not. Right, blank patterns do use quartz glass, don't they? So we've got 7 quartz glass in there at the minute. If we request a blank pattern and we get those 7 quartz back straight away. Oh, fuck's sake, I forgot about that bit. Hold on. I guess... Hang on, we should have some 16k ones here that I can break down. Let's just make a 16k crafting storage. I'll just attach that there for now. Right, so let's double check that. So 9. Wait. Oh yeah, I just made some more quartz glass, didn't I? So we've got 9 quartz glass. It's not pushed it into there. It will not push into another pan provider. We should have 7 quartz glass in there now. It will not push into another pan provider. So it will just have like essentially an infinite amount of time on the craft there. So my guess is there is something else going on, Guitar Lilin. It may be that there were other add-ons available in FTB Evolution. It may be that they weren't. They were extended pan providers. Maybe it works differently with those. I don't know. But it should never. Like I used to think the same thing, that it would push back into a pan provider, but it doesn't. Right. So I guess we are going to need to get more lasers. Lots more lasers. All of the lasers, in fact. And more importantly, I am going to need all of the upgrades and the filters and everything else. That would be my guess, AK. Because there's going to be basically no situation where you're going to need to push into a pattern provider from a pattern provider. There's pretty much no situation. All right, what are we doing? Oh, no, that's a card cloner. That's not what I need. Although I might need the card cloner. We're going to need that. We're going to need a few more bits from Laser IO. Mostly, we're going to need the raw logic chips. If I make a couple of stacks of those and smelt them, we are going to need some filters. After checking through things on in my All the Mods 10 world, I am very, very adamant now of making sure everything is filtered correctly with Laser IO. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got to set this up properly. Search settings, use JAI, use AE, autofocus on search, do not sync. That will do. All right, so we're looking for... What am I looking for? 5 out of 6 calculation circuits happened. Last one is just proof gone. Can you check your in... Like, does it say that the things were returned? Like, did the craft complete, or did it just hang there? I think you said it didn't complete, didn't you? It says it's crafting 5. Okay, without seeing your like how your setup is, I'm not sure exactly what's going on. Are these regular inscribers or extended inscribers? Okay, that should be enough. Right, I've got to turn that jump boost off for a minute. Well, actually, now I've said that, I kind of need it again. Regular mechanism crushers. Without seeing the way your setup is, Guitar, I'm genuinely not sure how to like what could be the problem. I think it's gold chunks that we're extracting from there, isn't it? Hold on, let's find... Oh no, it's not gold chunks, it's gold clusters we need to extract. So, wait, what have we got over here? It'll be... I actually have no idea what that is. Like gold, osmium, copper, iron, quartz. I don't like that these don't tell you what they are. So gold, osmium. I've already forgotten what the other ones were. Gold, osmium, copper, iron, quartz. So that's copper. That's lead, iron and quartz. That's iron, and that's quartz. Thank you, Tribble. So, gold, osmium, copper, iron, and quartz. I think what I'm actually going to do is switch these to counting filters instead. What am I doing? Counting filters. Oh yeah, I've just realised you can't actually take half a stack from here. You can't right-click to take half a stack out of here. I just noticed that. Alright, so if we use those and... There's gold. Osmium. I need to change the channel on these. Gold, osmium. Copper. Iron. And quartz. Am I going to need overclocker upgrades in this? Quite possibly. At least a couple. There's no point in doing transferring more than 8 each tick. Okay, right. I think I want to make some dense energy cells as well to stick in the ME controller, just to make sure we don't run out of power at any point. Click which sensor? What do you mean, Liquid Dragon? I'm not sure what you mean. I see these we want. Right, diamond, lead, aluminium, nickel, silver. Diamond, lead, aluminium, nickel, silver. Diamond. That was lead, right? Diamond, lead, silver, lead, aluminium, and nickel. That was osmium. That we're already got. Oh my god. Aluminium, there we go. I've forgotten what the other one was now. Oh no, I want to be. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I know you can click in here and see what it is. My point is, like, why doesn't it show you on the, like, just on within Jade? This is like got lead in it. Like, that's what I want. I don't want to have to go into the GUI to be able to find it. Like, nickel was the other one, wasn't it? Oh, I just had a thought. I'm going to need another interface. Or an extended interface. Can I make extended interface? Oh, I can't even make extended interfaces yet. God damn it. That's fine. Because basically we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things to here. We've only got 9 slots in there. If we fill in the 9 slots with things to output, we won't be able to. We won't have any slots available to import to. So we are going to need 2 interfaces. And so start with diamond on here. Okay. That should be, I think, right. For those ones at least. And then the final ones, we need emerald, redstone, lapis, and tin. Emerald, lapis, redstone, and tin. Lapis, rather. Emerald, lapis, redstone, and tin. Okay. Oh, sorry, no, I completely missed that question. I apologize, Liquid. No, you're all good for repeating that. Someone who's new. Other packs you recommend for someone who's new to modded? You're a bit threatened by the ATM packs? Depends. Are you wanting to stay with, like, preferably stay with, like, newer versions of Minecraft, or are you okay going to older versions? Because one pack I would always recommend to people is the original Enigmatica 2 Expert. I know it's an expert pack. Don't let the expert thing put you off, though. It's a very, very well made, very well thought out, and despite being an expert pack, very, very beginner friendly pack. That's not too overwhelming. It gives you a progression structure so it doesn't throw too many things at you at once. And it's just very well paced. The early game isn't too grindy. Like, ores are pretty easy to get hold of. All in all, it's just been one of my most fun mod packs. That or any of the Project Ozone series. But so long as you're playing in normal mode, not Kappa mode. Or Titan mode. Any of the Project Ozone series. Oh, except for Nope Zone. Don't play Nope Zone. That's definitely not beginner friendly. But yeah, those would be my recommendations. You'd like at least 120. Okay. So E2E out the question with that then. I'm trying to think what else has been pretty decent. Like all the mods packs. Is it just the sheer amount of mods that are there for all the mods? Liquid Dragon. Enigmatica 2 Expert. Hang on, let me write it down. Or there is an Enigmatica 2 Expert as well, but that's more of a kitchen sink pack. There's it's less progression based. Ta-da. All right, that works. Yeah, newer than 120 is like 120 or newer is definitely there's not much available. Things have been a little sparse on the mod pack front for a while, unfortunately. E2E was the second mod pack you played. It was quite fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I would happily go back to playing it. Oh yeah, that's not a bad one, Tribble. Cuboid Outpost is one that a lot of people will recommend. That doesn't throw too much at you. There's not too many changed recipes. The early game isn't too grindy. So definitely worth checking those out. Right, if we get another interface in here, we need to output basalt and netherrack to here. And lava. I think the amount of mods in the end game, like the start you're working on, seems overwhelming. That's fair. I like it depends how you treat it. Like, if you treat all the mods as just like a kitchen sink pack, not worry about the star or the progression or anything, it's really good. Just like find the mods that look interesting to you and play with those. There's never a need to do the ATM star progression. Like, you never have to do that. It's just kind of if you want the challenge of it, it's there. But otherwise, you can still enjoy the pack regardless. But it's one of those things that it's there if you want to do it, but it's not necessary. Honestly, I would say with all the mods packs, just if you want to go with those, they have a lot of mods, they have a lot of things available in there, and they're relatively easy. So going in there, just find the mods you enjoy in all the mods or whatever mod pack you play, and just focus on those. Like, don't worry about the star, don't worry about having to get to anything. Just enjoy playing with the mods you want to play on. And yeah, there is a 120 version of Cuboid now, isn't there? You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, exactly. Like Picticon said, the ATM star is kind of like the expert part of the pack, but definitely not required. Kind of, you can still thoroughly enjoy every part of the pack without ever even thinking about or touching the ATM star. So you can still thoroughly enjoy it. Right. So a basalt. Which basalt is it that we're getting at the minute? Which have we actually got? It is just that basalt. Okay, so we want to export that. We want to export netherrack. And then I guess we can just leave this as is. We could have moved everything back into the ME system through here, but we really don't need to do that. Oh yeah, there is terra firma, Greg. Yes. Speaking of Greg Tech though, I'm still in two minds about what to play after this. Part of me really, really wants to go back and do another playthrough of a more proper playthrough of Project Nope Zone. And then another part of me wants to go back to a Greg Tech based pack. Either Monofactory or GTNH. But both of those are going to, or like all three of those are going to be very long, are going to be very long-term packs. All right, so, we're going to need some fluid cards, aren't we? Oh, it's so nice to have an ME system back again. Oh, it's so good. I've missed you. I mean, I only had my ME system yesterday in all the mods 10. Like we had that available, but still, I've missed it. E9E? I don't know if I'd play E9E. I've been a little disappointed with the Enigmatica packs since E2, like E2E. I don't know if I just got kind of spoilt a little bit with E2E. But I do feel like it's like E6E was to me like a major downgrade. And since then I've not really been overly keen on them. E6E is your favorite pack? So you're a masochist then. I get it. No, the only reason I didn't like E6E, it was the one pack that I played, that I've ever played, that I've just realized that's going into the wrong place, isn't it? That does not need to go into there. It's the one pack that I've played that physically exhausted me trying to play it. There was so much jumping around, like as far as I was concerned, unnecessary jumping around between different mods. Like it felt like they were just trying to get as many different crafting mechanics and use as many different mods in as many different places as possible. And just the jumping around, it was exhausting trying to figure your way through it. And I wasn't enjoying it. It's not that it was difficult, aside from the fact that you just had to try and memorize all the various recipes you were having to go through and all the chains of crafting and different mods that you had to use. Like, that much, it was overboard. Like, I like integration between mods, but that just felt like it was trying to be too much. It felt like they were trying to push things as far as they could, and it just, for me, just wasn't enjoyable. Like I say, that's just me though. For me, that's what makes an expert pack. It's, I guess, but it's not. The thing is, though, none of it was difficult. The only thing that was difficult was keeping things straight of where you had to go in JEI. And to me, that isn't an expert pack. To me, that is just essentially trying to do too much, trying to put too much into one mod pack, and too many different crafting mechanics all in one place. And the thing is, like, a lot of them didn't even feel like they made sense. A lot of it didn't feel connected. It was just, oh, use this because we haven't used it yet. And to me, that just, I don't know, I just couldn't enjoy it. Maybe if I went back to it again, like, maybe I would find my way to enjoy it, but it kind of soured me on them a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Guitar. I would 100% agree with that. It's having to find creative ways to do things, which admittedly E6E did have at certain points. It had, like, interesting ways, but a lot of it seemed kind of clunky and, like, it wasn't done with any real thought as to how it was gonna, like, impact the rest of the pack or the end game of the pack. It was just like, this looks cool, this seems cool, let's shove it in there. And that was always the way it felt to me. That's not what we want. Yeah, that was just always the way it felt to me. Right, this was doing the basalt, right? And this was doing netherrack. But then, like, everyone, this is the great thing about Minecraft. Everyone has their ways of playing, the things that they enjoy, what kind of draws them to a pack. And that's just the great thing about this pack. Okay, so that's not the right side. Okay, is it the east side? Ah, it's the east side, not the west side. There we go. Right, that's that bit up and running. Now we're going to do these bits. Oh, I didn't get rid of all these. We can get rid of all the cobble gens now as well, since we have infinite cobblestone. Oh, and I need to pipe water into there as well. And we're also going to need to pipe water into this too. Yeah, if A2 was in there, I think I would probably have enjoyed it more as well. Oh, there was another thing that bugged me about it. There was a bit of it that was just very RNG based. that I did not like. Like, anyone who's known me for a little while knows that I'm not a huge fan of, like, RNG in important aspects of the game, and RNG for, like, gating progression in some way. And things like create, you could skip a huge chunk of create if you got lucky enough to find one of the roguelike dungeons that was made with the create blocks. You could skip a huge chunk of it, but you had to get lucky to do that. You could still obviously progress otherwise, but your progression speed would be based on RNG rather than actual knowledge. And that kind of bugged me. Right, we need an interface again. We'll go there. We're going to need more lasers. Actually, we may as well just put the interface there and not need an extra laser. You know, I think I'm just going to leave these. I'm not going to bother outputting cobblestone to these from the ME system. They're working just fine as it is. Oh, what was the problem, Guitar Lilim? No, you're all good. You're all good, Tangerine. I'm always happy to talk about other mod packs. But yeah, speaking of other mod packs, one thing I am considering, there's a few packs I'm considering, like for what to play after, because we're not going to be too far off being done with Oceanblock, and we're going to be finishing all the mods probably in the next, within the first few days of next week. So we need something else to play. Now, obviously, with this, we can switch over to playing Oceanblock full time to start with until we've done this. But we haven't got much longer of Oceanblock, I don't think, either. So we need to find basically 2 more mod packs to play, essentially. Or I might just stick with one, I don't know, depending on what it is. But I need to decide between, I think at this point my options are Project Nope Zone, Nomifactory, or GTN. Sorry, Monifactory or GTNH. And I don't know which one I want to play. So I need to do some thinking. Pattern provider to pattern provider will not transfer, but going to test pattern provider to extended pattern provider. Yeah, I was sure. Well, I wasn't sure whether extended pattern providers would be different to regular pattern providers. I haven't got the ability to try extended pattern providers in this world at the moment, so I couldn't test that for you, but I don't remember what was going through each of these now. What were we sieving? Gravel, sand, and dust, isn't it? I think. What's the no for? Chunk for Chunk and B Ziddick. Ziddick's not playing Chunk for Chunk, is he? I thought he was playing Stoneblock 3. Miss what was in those 3? That's okay. It's just basically what we need to sluice rather, and it is just gravel, sand, and dust. Thankfully, not overly. Oh wait, I only need 1 laser for these, don't I? I don't need 2 because we're just putting stuff directly into both of them. Nice. That makes that easier. Working on getting a channel free so you can get testing that. Your system is a bit backed up on autocraft. You have to cancel crafts to get it to do anything. I hope you managed to figure it out, one way or the other, Guitar Loan. Dust will go in there. Sand will go in there. I've just realised my water has probably run out in all my cloches at the minute, hasn't it? Whoops. And a gravel will go in there. Okay, and then where's my laser range gone? Ah, there it is. I'll put it away. There we go. That bit's now sorted again. Which suggests the pack you're playing, but it's a custom pack you made yourself and no intention of making public. So perhaps not the best suggestion then. Okay, so now we can obviously get rid of all this now as well, because none of this the integrated dynamic stuff here is connected at all anymore. So this stuff can all go. Oh god, I've just realised how long I've been live. Things are going to be backing up over here as well, actually. Whoops. You know what, let's just do that. Oh, I can't do that. I was going to say let's just vein mine it, but apparently we can't just vein mine it. Right, can I make some more covered cables? Not many. But a few more than I thought. We're probably going to run out of wall, though. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. We're all right. We should be fine. Right, we can get rid of that now. There we go. That doesn't need to have anything done with it. What was this? I'm assuming this was sending water out. Yeah, so these were just sending water out. So we're going to have to send water out to some things in here as well. And that was also sending out water. And this was also probably sending out water. Right. Okay, so clear these out. All right, so we can get rid of that. Whoops-a-daisy. That's fine. Right, we'll need to do that, and then we're just going to have to bring the output from these over to there. Wait, how do I disconnect those? Right, output of those to there. bring those across there. Friend just asked, come play Halo, we need a fourth. I'm drunk and no. I haven't played Halo in ages. Alright, so that should now be importing, and then we want to export water from there. And then do that. There we go. That should be all of those sorted out. Oh, there goes that texture issue again. Ah, where's my color applicator? There it is. There we go. All right. Hook that up. And then we just got to hook the item output to there. And these should be working all right. And get rid of all of that for now. Get rid of that. Clear that. Okay. We just got to get water outputting to here. Oh, wow. I could really do with a storage upgrade on there as well. That way we can store a little bit more coal. Next step, duplicate the crushers, set up away from everything else, and insert the patterns to see if problem persists. Are you doing this in survival, Guitar Lilin? Because for something like this, I would honestly say put yourself in creative. Like if you're just trying to test to make sure things work, then I would just go in into creative and do it. I think it's if you're testing to see where a problem lies, I feel like it's in this situation especially, it's a perfectly reasonable way to do it. I need to be able to get water into here and over there. Is that going to be close enough to do it with a laser if I put an interface here? Be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's a little too far away. This way you don't have to keep track of what you made or not. Okay, that's fair enough. That's perfectly reasonable. How do I want to go about doing this? Because we need to get water to here, and we need to get water to there. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could possibly... Can we connect lasers between there and there? Will they connect? Ah, they will. Perfect. Okay, that solves that problem. And interface. Okay. So we just need... Oh, already had it selected. To extract water there. We might need to redo this whole setup fairly soon. In all fairness, this was our semi-automation of... this was our semi-automation of the goo. Alright, so we need... extract water from there. We need to insert water into there. Now, I'm not sure... Oops. I'm not sure if I need to do this sidedly, whether it will pipe water into that side or not. It doesn't look like it will. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we'll need to do it on like the east or west side. Yeah, there we go. That works. And then we just got to pipe water into there as well. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's all connected up now. Everything over here, there wasn't much over here anyway, but this should all be connected up. And this, there was nothing to connect up. We are making more than enough uranium to keep up with things. We are... Yeah, we are. We're in good shape now. Oh, and there's an airdrop coming. That's a nice place to call it a day here. Once we'll go and grab the airdrop. And then when we get back to this, which will be either tomorrow or next Friday. Oh, it's the extended pattern provider, is it? So, are you saying the extended pattern providers... What side did it say it was? Oh, north. Are you saying so it's the extended pattern providers are pushing into other pattern providers? As soon as I add it on top, it started. Put on top. I'm intrigued. I might have to go into a creative world and test this out. Normal one pushes into extended. Yeah, that's a problem then. I could have sworn that had never happened to me before. Maybe it's just in this version, because this was, what, 120? Oh, no, it is 121. Huh. Okay, give me a moment. I want to go into a creative world and see if I have the same issue. Because that's something I'm going to need to look out for in this world. If that is the case. But there we go. Right, I'm going to call it here in a moment. But I do want to test this out quickly in a test world. Because I am very, very curious. So, is it just an extended a normal pattern provider next to an extended pattern provider? Right, this will do. Right, so... Have we got a creative cell? We have. I keep pressing 5 to get into my... Which is my key binding for my wireless terminal. If we just do a... We should only need one crafting CPU. Crafting CPU there. And then we do... Grab an extended pattern provider and a regular pattern provider. Advanced extended pan provider. Any particular reason for using the advanced extended pan providers? Just out of curiosity. They do have a nicer color. That is very true. There's that phrase again, very true, which makes absolutely no sense. What upgrades on normal pan providers to make them advanced extended? But why was there a... Are you using the advanced extended ones for any particular reason over the extended pan providers? Yeah, but there is an upgrade for the just for the extended pan provider as well, rather than the advanced one, or there should be. Ah. Okay, so there is only an upgrade for the thing. See, the thing with the extended pan providers. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Now I'm kind of curious. But yeah, the extended pan providers are basically their real like function is for things like the metallurgical infusers, because basically the advanced pan providers allow you to select a side of a machine where an item input is going into. So you know how with metallurgical infusers you have to put the catalyst item, like the enriched redstone or the redstone or enriched carbon and what have you, into a different side to the input. You can do that with a single pan provider with the advanced ones. That's its only real function. So, but I'm guessing if this is the one that's causing the issues, I'm guessing that has different, like, weird functionality next to a next to something else. But right, Guitar Lilum, what are the machines that you had on these that you were using them for? Just so I can kind of try and... Ah, there we go. This is the upgrade that you would have wanted, that I would have suggested getting. That one should upgrade a regular pan provider to an extended one. Just a regular extended one. I will admit, though, it does get confusing with all the different ones in here. Mechanism crusher on the normal, then advanced on top of the alloy smelter. Okay, so... we'll just use a regular one. And then, I'm assuming Ender IO alloy smelter. I don't know if there's any other kind of alloy smelter, honestly, in the pack. And then if we get... Just so they've got power. And then I'm assuming you're setting input and output on both of these to the same. Trying to see if I can recreate this. And have you got the alloy smelter to push-pull on the bottom? Auto eject on. What was the recipe you were trying to make with it? Oh, I should probably make some storage drives as well, shouldn't I? That would probably be a good idea. Flux Bomb's latest one. Anything that crushes. Oh, do you mean Flux Dust? Or Fluix Dust? Flux Points? Anyway, yeah, let's just do Certus Quartz. Crushing Certus Quartz to Certus Quartz Dust. I'm assuming we can do that in a crusher. Yeah. Let's just do that one then. And put that in there. So you're saying that when you set this to do its thing, it's losing some of what went in. Yeah, I mean the recipe doesn't really matter too much. But if we just went to do 8 of those. See, for me, that's gone straight into. Is this basically the setup that you had? Guitar Lilin, roughly. Like, I'm trying to kind of recreate the setup that you have where things are going missing. B, thank you for the hydrate. Not quite. Mine, yours are advanced where the crusher is. Oh, the advanced one is where the crusher is. Okay, right. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Advanced one is where the crusher is. And then just a regular pan provider on the other one. And is it the are you losing things on both sides? Is there a crushed? Normal with advanced on top of it and machines around it. Oh, right. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let's reconfigure things a little bit. So, normal there. Advanced there. And then crushers around the top. Around the top one. What was there around the, like, basically, first of all, like this, yeah? Yeah, like that. Okay, right. What was there in the normal? Was there, like, what was attached to the normal one? Oh, I lost the recipe, didn't I? Whoops. Brushes to normal. I mean, this is a perfectly reasonable way to power anything, right? Just use creative energy cells on everything. Not an alloy smelter. I don't want to smelt my alloys. And then those. Oh. Like that, right? I promise I will not smelt my allies. Enemies maybe, but not my allies. That's right though. Yeah, that's the roughly the setup you've got, right? So what can we make in the ally smelter? Let's just find a recipe we can do with this. Oh my god, it's got all the smelting recipes as well, hasn't it? Let's just go with, I'm assuming we have Electrum in this. Yeah, so if we should be able to do that in the alloy smelter. That's the same as you have. Okay, right. So we'll put that into there and that into there. Let's delete that. Make sure we've got a stack of Certus quartz in there. Stack of gold. To make sure, just like with a stack of everything, just things that we need. And a stack of silver. Okay, so is it when you do either of them that things go weird? Say we requested 8 of those. You know what? Just to be on the safe side. When you do anything in the normal, so normal was brushes, right? Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on. I didn't set any of them up. Right, so input, output, auto eject. Do we have a configuration card? That should have set all of those up. I can't see because that's in the way. There we go. That's right. And then I'm assuming the setup for these doesn't really matter, but oh. I'll set that up anyway. Okay, right. So if we try that again, if we go for 8 of those. It's got all 8 have gone into the crushers. That seems to have worked all right there. Hey, Loving Life, how you doing? I don't know. This is like the exact same way you've got it set up, obviously minus the creative energy cells, yeah? I can't think why that would be happening. You're also on the latest version, right, with refined storage. You a bit tired, but doing okay? That's good. Did you change anything with the settings on the providers themselves? So obviously the directional thing with these isn't going to work with if you've got providers all the way around it. If you've got machines rather all the way around it. Does the other one work all right? Oh. I have the wrong silver in my recipe. But no, I can't tell you why it's working okay for me. Wait. Oh, right. I don't think we needed to do 64 silver and 1 gold. That's not quite how Electrum works. There you go. Doctor's appointment, you're still waiting for test results, but you're just glad to finally get answers, you know? Yeah, I can understand that. I've honestly given up any hope of me getting any answers for the problems I have. I phoned up about my diagnosis a few days ago, and I was supposed to be on a waiting list for a year and a half. I've now been on it for 3 years, and they told me on when I phoned up a few days ago that I still had another year to wait, essentially. So my year and a half waiting list is going to turn out to be at least 4 years. And apparently nobody's been put in front of the queue in front of me. Yours take 10 Skystone Dust. You got 8, 2 in each machine. Right, let's just try the exact same recipe just to see if that has anything to do with it. It shouldn't do. But I'm pretty sure. But it's worth checking just to be on the safe side. It's just Sky Stone, isn't it? It's not Sky Stone blocks or anything like that. Right. So you said you asked for 10, yeah? Yeah, that's got 3. That's. Oh yeah, these are going to start working because I forgot that it changes the power input. I always forget that shift clicking on that clears all of the settings, not just the page you're on. I've got no idea then, Guitar Lilin. Next time when you try crafting these, I would make sure you check exactly how many of the item that's going into something like the Sky Stone you have before you start, and see whether you get 2 of them back, whether it is pushing them into something else. Fair enough. Hope that goes quick. It's not going to go quick. Honestly, I'm expecting it to get extended over 4 years as well. Loving Life. I've given up hope of getting anything through this one. I've basically what I've got to do now is find a way of getting referred to a different place to get the diagnosis. But I've got to get myself into the right headspace and be able to get up the courage and everything else to phone up and go through the whole process again. In order to do that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Guitar Lilin. It seems to be working okay for me. I don't know why it wouldn't be for you. 2 came back into your system. That's really weird. You've definitely not changed any of the settings in any of the pattern providers. Try you on the advanced pattern provider. Try this. I've not actually seen this before. Place them and place the machines. Try the import on here, because basically the input is unrestricted. Basically it will if something's crafting in here, I think this should block anything else. Oh, but that's only while crafting jobs are active, isn't it? So that won't make a difference. I don't know. I've got no idea. Without being able to see the setup and actually look it over myself, I couldn't tell you what's going on. I'm not having the same issues. So something's obviously different, but I'm not sure what it could be. No, I was gonna say, if you set priorities on anything, that shouldn't make a difference anyway. But yeah, at least you've learned something. At least it doesn't unfortunately help you figure out why it's doing it, but okay. Wait, one thing you said is you. Let me double check something. You said that you'd used an upgrade on your pattern provider for this, right? We just pulled the pattern provider out of the ME of JEI. Maybe if we upgrade it, maybe that has something to do with it. Was it this one? Was that the upgrade that you used? The advanced pattern provider upgrade one? You upgraded with a 2-color one. Okay, right. Let's try that. See if that makes a difference. Wait, did you get the 36 pans? Because did you get 9 or 36 patterns? Oh, 2-color one and the size extension one. Okay. Well, with the capacity. Was it with the capacity card that it says? Wait, how did it say to do it? One next to the 2-color more slots? Ah, okay. Right, I've never done it. I've never actually upgraded them this way before. Okay, so that and then that. There we go. Okay, right. So that should be there. And right, let's try that. So we've got 44 in there at the minute. If we... Nope. There we go. If we take another 10... No, it's still 3 in some of them and 2 in the others, so that's as it should be. What the hell has gone on with yours? That you found so many weird bugs in yours. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it's still crafting. I thought it had done. I was just saying, you found so many weird bugs in your playthrough, Guitar Little, that I just haven't come across. But yeah, that worked fine for me on there. I've got no idea. Apparently so, Guitar Little. Have you kind of put it on the issue tracker? Either way, though, that is very weird. I hope you managed to get something figured out with it. I'm completely stumped. I'm out of ideas for what could cause it. Not as you couldn't pinpoint what happened. Yeah, that's always the better way to go, I guess, isn't it? To make sure you know exactly where the problem is coming from, make it easier for them to fix it. Anyway, guys, I think on that note, I do need to call it a day. I'm getting really, really hungry now. So I'm going to go and make some food. I don't know if I will be live tomorrow or not. I'll see how I feel. I do want to have a little bit of time to relax over the weekend. So we'll see. It might be a short stream tomorrow to see if we can make some progress in Oceanblock now that we actually have our ME system set up. Keep an eye on the Discord for that. !Discord if you're not already in there and would like to keep up to date with that. That is where I will always post if I'm going to be live on non-normal days, I guess, for a better way of putting it. If not, we'll be back on Monday with more All the Mods 10. We should only have like 2 or 3 days maybe left of All the Mods 10 before we have the star automated. So I've got to do some... I think I'm going to put a poll in Discord as to what people want to see. Like, between those 3 options, or if anyone has any other suggestions, feel free to make them. I can't guarantee I will want to play those, but feel free to make any suggestions for what we play next in the Discord. Otherwise, I think the start of next week, I'll put a poll up for whatever the possibilities are, and I'll let you guys decide what we'd play next. In the meantime, though, let's go and see if we can find somebody to raid. I have no idea who is live. I'm not usually live this late. Where am I going? Back to Twitch. Yeah, I think I want to spend a little bit of time this weekend playing... I want to spend a little bit of time playing Satisfactory. And probably more Schedule 1. Oh, we've got a few options, or 2 real options here. God damn it. I hate options. Alright, chat, 1 or 2. One is a person we've raided recently. Another is a person that we have not raided in a long time. We don't get to raid them very often. So, right as we're leaving, loving life.
Woot.
Woot indeed. I missed that mod. Woot was a really fun mod. But 16 months. Thank you so much, loving life. Before we go, we are, of course, going to have to put you into the sub wall. I cannot for the life of me remember what your IGN is, though, loving life. Is it the same as Twitch? I can't remember. You'll be on here somewhere. There you are. It is the same as Twitch. Perfect. There you go. Next to Codebreaker, who is in fact a zombie. But thank you so much. There we go. And speak of the devil, there he is. You're going to finish OB2 this weekend? GG Liquid. How, like, overall, though, before we go, how have you enjoyed the pack, Liquid? Has it been enjoyable? Has it been an enjoyable experience? I've been surprised how much I've been kind of enjoying Oceanblock 2. Anyway, we go one vote for 2 there, which is going to be the person that we haven't raided in a very long time. I love this person. I don't get to hang out in her streams very often. She doesn't play Minecraft all that often these days either. But we're going to go and see Narina. Narina has always been one of the most positive people, like in any situation, and she's just such a lovely person. So we are going to go over there and say hello, and of course, wouldn't you know it, she's on a Be Right Back screen. My timing is impeccable. Oh dear. But we are going to go and say hello. I think she's doing a charity stream at the minute. Single player ultra hardcore Minecraft for charity, raising money for St. Jude. So if anybody does want to help out a good cause, there is the place to do it. Holy shit, $2,410 raised already. GG. But yeah, we'll give it a few more minutes. We'll wait till she is back off her break. I don't know how long it's been since she went on a break, but hopefully she will be back soon, and we can go and say hello. But while we're waiting, what is everybody else up to this weekend? What has everyone got planned? Obviously, Liquid Dragon is going to be finishing Oceanblock 2. I am planning on playing a bunch of games. Mostly, I'm going to be playing Satisfactory, I think. Hiding from pollen. We're talking like real life pollen here, I take it, Tribble. Not Minecraft pollen from like productive bees. If you do, let me know how you find, like, what you think of it, Loving Life. I've heard some mixed reviews of it. Brother's birthday tomorrow, hiking Sunday. Have you decided you're going to go hiking on Sunday then? Because I know you said earlier that you weren't sure. Not decided yet. Well, hopefully you feel well enough to go. But yeah, I'm going to be playing... I'm going to be hopefully continuing my Satisfactory playthrough, 1.1 playthrough, and no doubt playing some Repo at some point, and Schedule 1. I've really been enjoying Schedule 1. It's... like its subject matter, it gets very addictive. I don't know if anyone's ever actually played Schedule 1, or Schedule I, technically, I guess it's called. But it's... while I don't entirely agree with the subject matter, it's the gameplay loop of it is really fun. Birch pollen status is very high in the area, leaving a coating on the car, so it hits... oh, ouch. Hoping it's decent, but you have some unused movie credits, so it's not a waste of its pad. That's fair. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope to finish Oceanblock 2. This quantum core seems to be time-consuming. I don't know how much time my wife will allow. Hopefully enough, Liquid. Just let her know just how important it is. Also, though, GG in getting to the end of the pack. I know a lot of people, and I was the same for a very long time. A lot of people like don't actually ever get to the end of mod packs. They like kind of, you play the start of it and then you kind of like lose steam part way through and kind of give up. I was the same for the longest time. Wait a minute, I've just realized Narina is not on a Be Right Back screen. She is on a starting, I think it's a starting soon screen. She's only just started. By the looks of things. Wait, no. I'm so confused. It tells me she's been live for 11 hours. For 11 minutes, rather. Wait, is she back? There she is. She's back. Alright. You're enjoying it, so you had to deal with Aritech, which wasn't your favourite. I've not minded Aritech so far. Oh, that's something we didn't set up again. We didn't set up the Aritech steam boilers. Well, I'll have to remember to do that next time we're there. Not that we need them anymore, but yeah. 11 Skystone dust missing, 11 in storage. I have no idea what's happening then, Guitar and that's so weird. You found the problem? Just don't seem to happen to anyone else. That's the thing that's confusing me the most, is the fact that it's not happening to anyone else. That's the weird bit. Anyway, guys, Narina is back. Let's go and say hello to her. She is an absolutely lovely person. Genuinely one of the most positive people I've met. She's always got something nice to say about basically everybody. So let's head on over there. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message. /me, #ChuchaverRaid. Copy that message. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just as always, show a little bit of love. But yeah, if I don't stream tomorrow, I will see you all on Monday. Regardless, have an amazing weekend, everybody. And I will see you all incredibly, incredibly soon, hopefully. Take care of yourselves.